Yo, what's up, folks? Let's see. Should be up and running here in a moment. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. So, what did you want to work on today? Because you are a very good 2v2 player. So I don't actually know exactly how much I have to, you know. Oh, wait, I'm muted. Hello, I was muted. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Hi, how's it going?
Yo. So, what were you actually hoping to get coached on today? Because you're a very good 2v2 player, and I don't know exactly what I have to offer that you're seeking in that, or were you interested in 1v1 things?
I think mainly what I'm gonna be looking to play is 2v2, but like I also suck enough at 1v1 that I'll probably get something useful out of that as well. But yeah, I mean, mostly stuff to do with board reading, like being able to like look at a board and be like, ah, this is a line, like, or this is something that we gotta watch out for. Um, Also just like late game stuff, especially when you're behind on squares or are facing like a nasty bingo threat or bingo threats, like how you would deal with a sticky situation like that.
Okay, so there's kind of two ways that I have done, at least as far as coaching goes, when it's somebody who's like a little bit more experienced. Like normally it would just like if it were an unexperienced person that I'd be coaching, I would just be teaching them how to do squares and like how to read opening plays, that kind of stuff. But that's obviously not what you need. Um, so the ways that we can do this are we can either spin up boards and like manufacture some situations that might happen and just kind of talk through what's going on. Or you
Yeah, that sounds great.
can like try and run a live game and have your teammate be cool with me yapping over your shoulder as you're playing the two of you. So it's like, which is a little awkward. Like normally it would be good for a 1v1 to have a coach where I can, help you with the board and that kind of thing. But with a 2v2 it does get a little bit weirder. So what sounds good?
Yeah, I think just let's like generate some boards, let's create some scenarios and like just try to try to like get the get it in my repertoire to like look at a situation and like figure out what to do with it.
Yeah, all right.
Because also it's past 1 a.m. in Europe, so my partner's asleep. Or should be.
All right, let me get a lobby going then. Oh god, that's a lobby name. I swear to god, I did not name this lobby. There it is.
I'm like looking at like your stream, I'm looking at our DMs, I'm like looking everywhere but the channel chat.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's all good, it's all good. All right.
Okay, so let's see. I'm just gonna start it up. We may swap into teams so that we can mark squares. Jump into red, I guess. Okay, so one thing that we could do is just start up you'll have to forgive me because 2v2 is going to be very tricky to do this with just because like usually there's a little bit of a mental exercise of like what map progress means or something with like board
Mhm.
information and things like that, and on 2v2 that's like infinitely more complicated because it's like where's your teammate, where's your opponent, where's their counterparts, like all that kind of stuff. So what we can do is we can each kind of like pick an opening play to mark and then kind of just play chess on the board a little bit with like ideas and map progress and see like if somebody falls behind, how might we work on getting out of that situation. The one of the issues with 2v2 I feel is that when one team pulls ahead, uh it more so even than 1v1, it requires mistakes to get back into the game. I think I haven't seen a lot of situations where people just literally like unless they pick like a really exciting bingo line that they actually just like strategize their way back into the game, because like in 2v2 your opponents when they get ahead they have so much ability to lock down the board just by splitting their squares and getting the blocks that they need, locking down for majority and securing the game, that it kind of often involves some kind of mistake from the winning team. But that doesn't mean to say that it's not important to still try to come up with ideas and hope that they leave you that opening.
Mhm.
So on this board, what are the ideas that you see?
Um, there's like knights, calves, horse bosses in the same line. We have
Hi,
Melania
Tata.
Romina, 8 Remembrances, Perfumed Oil of Renault, which is a tool. There's reasons to go to Academy, reasons to go Radon. Uh, Not a whole lot of rush. I mean, you could rush Wormface or Elder Lions or Leonine.
Moon, even
Uh,
hypothetically. How do you feel about the moon square? When is the right time to do it?
Moon of Noxtella.
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, it's in a corner, so but with that said, it's like none of its lines are all that like it's not the pivotal square in any of its lines, so might just leave it alone for until it becomes relevant to the board state. That's my instinct.
I feel like Okay, so horse bosses, knights, calves on a line, sure, it's kind of nice. DLC talismans, like you would really have to be like my teammate is going for this play for the talismans in order to put pressure on this line to make it matter. Because if you just give up the talismans, then you spend a bunch of time marking these two squares that are in a dead row, which is like, I guess like one of them is a corner square technically, but not incredibly exciting. So I think if you wanted to eye up that idea, it's like okay, but also Moongrim is a little deep. So like you while you're doing all these knights calves, all these horse bosses and stuff, like if your uh opponent counterpart just does something in academy for whatever reason, maybe it's not the greatest board for that, but that your line is just kind of dead. But anyway, the reason that I asked about Moon of Noctella on this board is because Moon of Noctella is kind of that square that you get for free if it like it's slow setup, it's money, but it is a free square, and if you don't need setup that equals map, like it can kind of be okay. Hey, Sentukizu. Um, so like in this board, I see a lot of things that make me think Moon of Noctella is a pretty good square. It's like this worm face, Melania, Borealis, Leonine, worm face, Vike. Like all of these squares are kind of right next to the graces you get for free anyway. You just kind of need to set up. So like if there was a big cluster of squares in Academy or a big cluster of squares underground or Stormvale or something that requires you to spend your early game developing your map a little, I think Moon of Noctella instantly turns into a dogshit square. But on this kind of board, this feels like a nice Moon of Noctella game because everything that you want to do is right there. It's just a matter of powering up. So you can like get your money, get a free square, get a free Somber Stone or whatever. Um, so to me, Moon of Noctella feels quite nice. Um, it is a corner, and hypothetically, also if you were like sending your DLC counterpart to talismans, then this like top right diagonal is completely within your control as well, in kind of a cool way.
Yeah, I think for DLC, Talismans is a really good square, like as a opening play.
It's kind of the only
Um,
square I think. Like whoever wins DLC talismans on this board feels like they are automatically at like a 70-30 like win rate, to be honest, because it's gonna be a snipe one way or the other. There's no real good other idea. So yeah. So with that in
yeah,
mind, I think we can send DLC talismans to one player and maybe see how that kind of develops the board. So if DLC talismans goes away and you are blue team, how are you like you'll see that mark before you get to mark anything on the base game side. So how are you adapting to your teammate losing DLC talismans on this board?
um, if my team does lose that, then I am incentivized to go Moon of Noxtella, and then maybe with that, try to set up a bit of row three, like starting with the lions in Radon Castle. There's like a bunch of synergies. He's a horse boss. There's Membies like on that line. So like I would be eyeing up that one.
Yeah, I don't think you can hit Moon of Noctella and Elder Lions. I think that's pretty unlikely. So you would basically have to be dealing with like the thing that Talismans does, as we've already talked about, is like this column four is pretty like dramatic, you know, just like it's very easy for the DLC player to grab the Moonrathil and then just spend the rest of their time progressing their map and grabbing incants and stuff, whereas the Knights, Cav, and Horse bosses are quite the combo. So that's just a column that you have to be very cognizant of as soon as Talismans gets lost. And similarly, if you're just like working towards this Knights, Cav, Horse bosses combo, you're building into a dead column. The row three is kind of nice. I agree that that's a nice counter threat, but the problem is if you want your row three, like lions is kind of the first square that you have to mark, in which case you're behind on the horse bosses hypothetically. Like if your opponent opposing team was just like really into that line off the rip, then what are you going to do about it? It kind of means that, in my opinion, you can maybe correct me if I'm wrong, you kind of have to go for the Moongrim Moonrathil square because it's like the safest grab out of that line. That's like the least sexy square for them to grab if you are
Yeah,
treating it
so I
as
mean,
like a
that's
real
something I
threat.
wanted to like check with you. Like you know, if this square is marked and I'm the base player trying to like pick up my share of how to block this, like it's a bad play to like go for the Knights Cavs horse boss synergy. It is two squares, but it's not like creating more threats unless we build into row three or row four. Or the diag, I guess.
Yeah, of the two squares, it's weird because like the four knights cav is on the diag, so it's like the better of the blocks. And like once you mark knights calves, then horse bosses is kind of yours. But because you do like the idea of the row three, like the bosses that ride a horse is kind of better ish. But yeah, I mean, this is the reason I think we're both kind of floundering here is like I did say, when this DLC talisman goes one way, the game becomes a 70-30 immediately. And I don't really see like clear counter ideas on this board if your opponent is just like very excited by that column. Is there anything that you see that you can turn Moongrim into that matters? Like it's kind of just like a remembrance for base game.
Yeah, it's access to remembrance. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of there's like Leonine is kind of a time sink if there was like Castle Manor Fort or something.
Yeah.
It's kind of a dead end.
One other idea that you can consider when you see like a line that is going to be a big problem, it's like if your opponent is very interested in that line, you can kind of see like the only way to counter their bingo threat obviously is to either in like a way that is advantageous to you is to either block in a way that builds your own threat or block in a way that kind of sucks, but then you can just race a competing line in the same direction. So if you look at all the other columns, like I haven't done that yet, but like, are there any columns that you see that like once you deal with this annoying column four, that hypothetically you could Uno reverse go after something else? Because like if hypothetically they had been racing that column and they get four squares out of it and you get the block that you need, like you're basically not going to be able to bingo any rows or more or less any diagonals very likely because of the way that rows are or columns are oriented. They block a lot of rows. They tend to block like any line tends to block diagonals if you're close to bingoing it. So if you look in some at something in the same direction, like what ideas come to mind?
They're saying like if me and my team are like, okay, we'll take the suppy block and we go
Yeah,
with
and
this.
then we go here on red team. Like if you look at how the shape of the board is now laid out, like rows 1 through 4 are blocked, both diagonals are blocked. So like but you can see all of these columns are still open. So is there a column idea that is exciting?
Oh, I see, I see. Okay.
Um
Mm,
not amazing options. Hypothetically, if you trusted your opponent to be going for the horse boss knights cav wombo combo after the like as the talismans are marked, you could potentially look to set up academy, get the lions maybe, and then is there a column one? Not really. You could the column three might be a little bit more interesting because you're DLC player can set that up a little in the dark, like just get the graces they need. Death Knight is a knight. You can go get the Wormface Grace, and then just like there's ever so slightly amount of like decent amount of synergy, and as long as the DLC player closes on what they need to, then you can force a Melania pretty early.
Mm.
But if you do lose Melania, then you lose the diagonals, which is a huge problem. Yeah, I mean this board, as you can see, just like this for DLC talismans is a super messed up square in this
Mhm.
board. What about column 5? Hello, aggro.
Well, if I did go for this, like, as part of my setup, let's say, because like, I wanted to, like, not have to deal with the diagonal, let's say.
Yeah, perfumed oil can just kind of slip away quickly. The Catacomb Forge Tunnel clashing with Great Jar is a little sad. Like the DLC player doesn't get anything out of their progress into the jail. Like if that was a jail, that would be kind of nice. Well, it's a tough board. I think like either way, like hopefully the ideas of like where to look to solve your problems are helpful to see from this situation. But I think from this particular board, like this talisman square is just a little too controlling, and we can look elsewhere at a different board if you're ready for that.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Don't lose talismans. It's for
He'll
coaching
message
maybe
Elash right
around
away.
him. Yeah. Make sure he gets on that shit. Oh
Oh,
boy.
rush. Big rush.
Yep.
Alright.
This is another.
Memory of Grace, Millicent, two nice calves. Legendary Ash can be fast. 3 tunnels.
Well, the center square is what's probably
5
going to be
minerals.
pretty defining on this one.
Mhm.
So, hypothetically, again, you mostly seem to be asking about what happens when you lose the things that you're interested in. So what is going to happen when you lose Mikola crosses this game? Let's see.
Just to be clear, with 5 Mikola crosses, that's like is that like the fastest version of the square, like the lowest you can roll,
It's
right?
not. It's
Like,
not the. I think 4 exists in this format,
oh,
or does it? I don't remember, but either way, 5 is extremely fast.
okay.
The only ones that are slow are anything above 6 is kind of slow.
Yeah, okay. So with 5, you're pretty much getting like everything around Gravesite and Ensis. Are you even like going above Reprimand?
No, you don't have to do
Like
that.
you could just do like Highland Cross at most or Morth or something like that. I don't know the route.
Yeah, it'll take you to 3 path, Teolier, and then all of the shadow altas that you need. That's convenient.
Mhm.
So they okay, so if Nicola Crosses goes the other way, it means that they don't the graces that they miss on the DLC side are going to be one for balls, one for the ADM hanging pot. Similarly, balls and Death Knight kind of share a similar grace. So these are squares that your opponent could kind of be leaving behind a little bit by racing that.
Mhm.
So hypothetically, if you aren't confident in your teammate's ability to win that square, you could look at these squares and be like, what can we build off of this? Um the the one that has two things in common being the row 5 but not super exciting that row. It's not the worst though.
I mean, Magnus gives you progress towards Vari's finger. That is
Yeah.
actually quite nice.
Yeah, so
And like I would get if I would also like go for Millicent Invader and get sniped on that, then I was gonna say like, oh, Legendary Ashes would be like what I'd kind of preemptively go for to like try to like salvage something, but Sacred Flask would be even better.
yeah, column 4 is not the worst thing, I guess. Here, let me get crosses on the board. Let's see. So like column 4 gets done quite quickly into forcing kind of a Moog idea on your opponent, or if you wanted to close on it. But like if you had your teammate just kind of like kill the balls, go down for the sleep pot troll, and then you get 2 ashes done or something, like this column goes very quickly. And yeah, I could see a world where that is. Although the one thing about crosses and this balls combo square is because it takes the base gamer so much longer to do their balls than the DLCer. Like if the guy wins crosses on the other side, they probably still have enough time to go set up a weapon and kill their balls before you can, hypothetically. So it's not as much of a guarantee as if it were just the base game ball square.
Hmm.
Okay, so what other things are going on? So how scared do we have to be? Like it rather than we can look at, like we've been looking at counter aggression mostly, but how about defense? Like what do you need to do in order to not lose to this center square? Um, you probably need to win one of these guys, or the ashes as you talked about, but like getting forced into
It
uh
kind of sucks for the DLCer to go for any Ash unless there's a good reason to go for
it's pretty
like base
fast,
round.
to be honest. And if they grab a Grace, then they can do a skip for the Death Knight. So hypothetically, that could be a way to solve those diagonals, is just send your DLCer to base row for a Legend Ash and a Grace for the skip for Death Knight. It's
Hmm.
not too bad. Um, let's see. What other... How interesting is column 5? Because there's a lot of base game rush in there. It's probably too unlikely to get too much of that. It's another board where like there's not a whole lot that your DLC gamer can get done in time to take advantage of the fact that you know your teammate is going, or your opponent is going for Mikula crosses. So these boards where there's kind of like one dominant rush square, like it can be nice to know that your opponent's going to do it, but
Yeah.
if you can't use that time in a meaningful way to get something exciting going, then it just kind of just gotta race it, I think, because like this 3 hanging pot is a bit too long. There's like hypothetically one on the way to sleep pot troll, but none of that is really like aggression synergy. I do think that of the ideas that we've talked about on this board, eyeing up this row 5 and column 4, there's a bit of overlap and power together. It's because like the legendary ashes get the DLC player closer to the Death Knight. The Sleep Pot Troll gets the DLC player closer to more Hanging Pot Bell Bearings. Hypothetically, also the balls could be a different point of Death Knight access. You already pointed out that Magnus and Egon's finger go together, and Vare's finger also gets you closer to Moog. um,
Mhm.
so like eyeing up this kind of L-shaped counter idea does take care of a lot of center square. It's just like a hard situation to imagine getting away with all of that, given just how fast and efficient Mikula Crosses is.
Yeah, and if the opponent like does skip Ball's Grace and then comes back to it and they beat us to it, then row 3 with both Dancing Lions and Ramina synergy becomes like a big rush.
It is
Unless you want to
true.
send your base gamer to do Rykard, which would suck.
Yeah, this is not the
Rykard
board for
does
that.
nothing for you.
Yeah, so with knowing that, then yeah, you could probably prioritize doing balls and then hoping to build something on these rows. It's yeah, it's another board that's pretty tricky to be behind on that one square on. But like, what would so what would you choose as your square this game as the base gamer, knowing that the DLC is going to be racing this Michelocrosses? Say you don't know if
Um,
you're gonna win or lose it. Like how what do you choose and why?
if my DLCer wants to try to go for it, okay, but maybe grab the Bull's Grace, even if it ends up costing me the square. If it goes to the opposing team, have them set up a weapon. We both go for our balls.
I think your
And
DLC Elash will hopefully fight you on that idea because if you stop for the ball's grace, you 100% forfeit the square. Your opponent will be
mhm.
going for it and they will skip it and they will beat you. And then
Okay, well
kind
then
of
DLCer sets up a weapon and sets up balls. I set up my weapon, also go for my balls. Then the base gamer on the other side probably gets Millicent Invader, and I just go Sacred Flask.
so
I think +5 is
do you
not
want
that bad.
to plan on losing Mikola crosses? Because it sounds like we don't know yet which way this is gonna go. Like who wins this, you know? Like, do you want to plan in the defensive or do you want to plan in the aggressive? Because if you just tell Elash not to go for it at all, then that's you probably want to have a pretty compelling counter idea, or you want to go for it because you just think that if you lose it, you're going to be in a bit of tough shit anyway. But it'll still, if he
No,
does
no,
lose it,
this
it does
is
get him the map progress he needs.
yeah, no, this is one of those center squares that I kind of like where you can count on the opponent going for it, and then like if we go for this and then like we get this eventually, but first try to get this, and like that closes off the row three. Then like if we do end up getting this, then that is progress towards this. I know I'm marking a lot of squares here. But yeah, that takes care of most of those lines that is built by the center square. Like, I don't know how much of that we get away with, but
Yeah, the
yeah.
problem is like if you sack Mikola crosses, it just doesn't waste enough of your opponent's time. But like, how viable do you think it is just to like rush row 5?
Um, I think that like on base game, if I can kind of sack Knights Calves, Memory of Grace 50k, Millicent, stuff like that. Um, it's a bit scary to like go a little bit longer and just try to get Sacred +5 and like get my weapon set up, like get some vigor so I can deal with Magnus. Which would be kind of tricky if I'm Memory of Gracing 50k, but maybe I'm not. Like maybe I'm just putting all those eggs in that basket.
Yeah, because if you do like set up the sacred flask +5 with the intent of steamrolling row 5, like it's all the eggs in the basket. There's no, like, if you lose the row, there's literally no way you're coming back into the game because your opponent's been marking things like the Mog, the tunnels, the worm face, the Millicents. Two knights calves is so few.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a scary volatile situation.
Yeah, I guess in that kind of situation, okay, so say it is game day, and all of this conversation and thought process has magically gone through your brain in the first minute of reading this board. What are you telling Elish to do? If he's like help furtive, I don't know what to do. What's the
Oh
game plan?
geez.
You race crosses or no?
I don't know, what would you do?
I'd probably race crosses, but I'm a big fan of contesting the best play. Um, I think it's just like finding if you can use fear intelligently, then use it. Otherwise, you have to be fearless. Like if in your fear of losing Mickle crosses, you found a better idea on the board, perfect. Go do that. But if that idea doesn't exist or doesn't jump off the page at you, you just have to put doubt aside and go for the best play. Sometimes it won't work out, and that's Bingus.
Yeah, because yeah, as you said, this Mickle lacrosse idea doesn't quite waste enough time. It's like the opponent still gets map progress. It's not like they've gone, it was like touch the puppet of Anna instead of Mickle lacrosses, and they rush back section and
Yeah, yeah.
like
If there's a better bait, then yeah, you can set up some better counter ideas. But sometimes the best play is just the best play, and they're like losing it is like even if you get the tactical advantage of knowing that your opponent is doing something, there's just not enough benefit to letting them do it versus trying to win it yourself.
Mhm.
All right, let's roll another board. What do
By the way,
we?
have you and Tom decided who's in base and DLC, and do we get to find out? Like,
We have been alternating every official. So whatever the last one was, flip it. And that's what it's gonna be.
really?
Yep. We are not
Really?
we're not doing it tactically. It's literally just alternating.
Interesting. Okay, what was your last one? It was
I don't know.
oh man. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
All
All
right.
right, let's see. Uh, big ol' Radon synergy in row one. Um, Red Wolf, caves or grottos can be rushed. Blessings of America seems to be the fastest DLC square.
Yeah, pretty fast DLC game.
Pretty fast base game as well. I mean, there's a few like late as fuck things, but also a lot of quick. Like, just get your weapon a little bit, or not even just get a wieldable weapon. You can do Red Wolf, Elmer, Omen Killer, like Dagger Claw Fist. I don't know. You have to choose between these,
Yeah, with that in
but they are
mind,
all
do you
fast.
contest Cave Grottos? Like, how long does that one take in terms of like what you can get set up for, like out in Liurnia or Altus for Elemer slash Red Wolf slash Omen Killer?
How do you mean?
So basically,
Like
like,
three caves of grottos, you just choose a starting class with a wieldable
no,
weapon and
yeah,
just
yeah.
like,
What I'm saying here is like this is another situation where there's a pretty fast square in an extremely powerful spot. Like, is there a way that you can game the system here? Like, because this one is slower than Mickle Crosses by a good deal, but is it enough for you to hypothetically get all of like Red Wolf, Elemer, Omen Killer, or some
oh
other
no
idea
no.
that you see? And it's not necessarily like do it all before they're done, but like get ahead of them enough to get it all.
I don't think you're realistically getting all three of those squares. Like if you're not going for cave or grotto, you're maybe getting two of Red Wolf, Elmer, Omen Killer.
Are there any lines that don't interact with center square that knowing that your counterpart is going for center square, you could set up a bingo on?
Hmm.
There's a little bit of a row two potential, I might say. Like if your Elash wins blessings and then heads down the river, there's tools down there. Your tool is obviously on the way to Red Bear boss, and then you're just incants away from victory, or perfectly happy to send them to incants. that's a pretty fast line.
True. Yeah, you could even rush incants with like just pick up a bunch of money, move Corin, you're done.
Yeah, I mean, once you
Mm.
kill Red Wolf, you're done. So if you just like, I don't know exactly how much all those incants cost, but if you just like go kill your Red Wolf
It's
and
something like I mean, if you're not picking up like the scarabs and the pickups and stuff, you just want like the fastest ones, it's gonna put you back about like close to 40K. If
yeah,
you go
so you
get
just
the book
grab
from
one
the
of the
knight, I
Helix
think.
monies or whatever.
Yeah, Helix Tree money will get you there, but it's a lot if you're not picking up like little synergistic ones.
Another idea, hypothetically, to put some gnarly counter pressure would be this row one. Like just go straight for Radon with the claws or something. You set up your Grace being towards Sanguine Noble, and then
Mhm.
you have some Fia's access. You force them to fire a giant rather early because they probably wouldn't be super excited in contesting your Fia's.
I'm not excited about contesting my own Fias, especially if what I have is a dagger, claw, or fist that I that I used on Radon.
Yeah. The nice thing about the row one is like well, the nice thing about each row one and row two is the heavy lifting of the line is kind of on one person on the team in a sort of runaway fashion. These are lines that I like to look for because like I mentioned, this blessings, like once blessings goes, this base game boss tools combo kind of flows nicely, and it, like, the onus is on your DLC player. Similarly, this Radon jars Sanguine Noble, the onus is more on the base game player. So like if one player can get out ahead, you can kind of create that 1v1 feeling to the bingo race. And like those are the lines that attract me personally. If like one person can command the line. I think if the line's too all over the place, like it's a little hard a lot of the time to rely on the line because that means like a piece of the line could go away at any point. So if you're committing a bunch of effort into a line that's really disparate, but like, ooh, maybe we can cobble together the pieces, sometimes it can work, but like it's a big gamble.
Mhm.
You never know like why an opponent might choose to go for a square in your line. It's like, well, maybe they wanted some weapon check or something, so they went and did this weird square that they would otherwise not do, you know. But like having that known quantity on the board of like I'm ahead on this idea from my counterpart is what I think gives people permission to send lines like this.
Mhm. Like look at a line, see that there's some synergy that like you get ahead on one part of it, you're ahead automatically on the next part of it,
Yeah,
and then the rest of the block is awkward.
exactly. It's like you don't need to convert the fire giant or Fias, but if you can get those three squares in row one, then you've already sent your opponent to something miserable. And then we've already talked about row two being pretty bingoable, and none of this shit has anything to do with center square. So I think like center square is pretty optional this game. I don't think that like this row three would be like the counter that center square would have access to. It's it's okay, but it's very blockable by row two. So maybe I would be eyeing up row two because like you send your DLC player down to the river, and then they have an extra perfume bottle to help you out, and then row three is not a problem.
Mhm.
But it is predicated on winning blessings, which is the more obvious best square in the DLC. So you could hypothetically tell your DLC player, like, go for blessings as hard as you can. It's kind of a linchpin to my not having to go for cave grottos, and I can do something that's a little bit more exciting on lines. So I think this board in particular does have some ideas that you can leverage knowing what your opponent's doing to go and get those instead.
Mhm. And then, like, just making sure lines that don't interact with center square would be like row 1, 2, 4, and 5, and column 1, 2, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
So yeah, I guess like maybe an overarching theme of this session is like what does the geometry of the board say? Like if you're giving up an idea in one direction, how like what does that open up for you? Like while they're putting all their effort into a row, they're blocking all these columns, but a counter row that they might be a little blind to or something could catch them off guard because they're like, oh yeah, we're marking a lot of squares. It's like, well, you're not addressing other rows, so get screwed.
Mhm.
All right. Are there any other questions that you wanted to talk about or whatever as far as like board reading or things like that? Like has this led to new thoughts or new like
Mhm.
another exercise you would want to do or something like that?
Um, my brain is quickly running out of steam, but I want to quickly try to get your thoughts on like how do you do this in a team? Like, I'm gonna do this while you go do that.
It's very hard. um I think like just the best way that I've found to do it is just share your opening thoughts at the start of the game on what you like. Let your teammate do the same. And then if you see how those ideas weave together in a way that's interesting, like if Elash was like, oh yeah, tools base game boss is nice, and you're like, oh, okay, I like that line. It means I don't have to do caves grottos. I can just go support you on that line, and that's fine. Then that would be like a nice, effective way to bounce off of what they were saying. Um, but it is hard to get these thoughts across in that 3 minutes. It's a lot easier to do it in your own mind than it is to like collaborate through it in real time. Um,
Definitely.
I think the best thing to do in team games, and it's what I've been working on this tournament, is if your teammate believes in an idea, even if you're not 100% sure on it, if you can feel that they are feeling the idea, just trust them. Just like, all right, I surrender. Like I'm it's like way better to be on the same page of a mediocre idea than it is to be like fighting between a mediocre idea and a good idea. It's like even if you think you have a good idea, if you feel like they are kind of set in what they want to do, like just find a way to go with them. And hypothetically, if you have that conversation with your teammate and you say like, I would like you to do the same for me, if you can feel that I am energized about an idea, like it's best to just like believe in one another and like have that like shared synapse of like this is the idea, go go go, and just like go as one.
Mhm. So, I mean, if the board kind of has ideas that are apparent that are conducive to that, great. That sounds like a great strat. But like, if let's say we're looking at a board, maybe this one's not the best example, but like where like I like an opening play because let's say I'm trying to go for the whole Radon thing, row one. And I need to send my DLC player into a jail and I need him to do blood feed, and he's like, nah, I really don't want to do that. Um, like he wants to do something else, a different idea on the board. Like, to what extent would you like try to kind of force your opening plays to create a line of some sort versus just like, now let's just get squares?
Yeah, you're right. It does depend on the board. If they don't believe in the idea like forcefully, so they're like, no, 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 I'm not feeling this at all. Then you can always like the squares that are your friends are these guys, kind of like what we talked about at the beginning, like while your opponent's doing cave grottos, like how many of these can you get? It's like, well, if the idea isn't super cohesive, I can just run at these like fast one-off things that don't necessarily build to anything, but they put new they like repaint the canvas of the board in a new way. Once some of these squares fall, like all of a sudden different lines look more interesting, and then you can like keep collaborating until a idea comes to the both of you that's like, okay, now that the board looks a little different, there's less to consider, we have some stuff, they have some stuff, like let's go with this. Just grabbing some like random one-off things that are non-committal is the most important thing, because like you don't want to be progressing something super long and then have to pivot away because all of a sudden an idea came up. Like, you know, if Elash sees a line and you've been working towards like Castle Fort Manor or whatever, and you've got like two of them down, he's like, no, I'm not gonna go for my fort right now. We've got to progress this line. And all of a sudden you've like put 15 minutes or something into a square that you're not finishing. So trying to like in when in doubt, or when waiting for kind of the story of the game to reveal itself, just picking off these kind of shitter one-off squares that are just sitting there, it would be my advice for how to handle kind of an idealist board.
Hmm. Non-committal, I think, being the operative word. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
Red Wolf is a bit committal, TBH. Elmer is a little bit committal because you just have to run there, but it's mostly on torrent.
Yeah. Well, hypothetically, with both of these, like if it turns out that the idea isn't like super amazing and you go and do something else, like you always have to assume that your opponent has a relatively similar read of the board as you do at any given point. Like that there's like, yeah, you could be worried that they see something you don't or whatever, but you can't know what that is, obviously. Otherwise you would also like, you just have to assume that they have a similar read and will be making similarly informed decisions. So if you realize that you were doing something dumb, what you were doing was probably safe. And so building towards like that red wolf or whatever, like they're probably not gonna go for it if you all of a sudden are like, oh shit, we have to like deal with this or something. Like then it's like, you got the academy key, whatnot, and there's like a little bit of progress for later once it becomes relevant. So it's not the worst to go for one that is a little bit more committal, but yeah. I think like a more dangerous one, like the example of Castle Fort Manor was maybe not the best one, but like something where there's like like a square or two behind it, like maybe the Radon here or something. Like if you were trying to set up for the row one stuff and you weren't able to convince your teammate to follow through on it, then killing Radon is maybe a little weaker than having done these other things that can just like sit out there, because if your opponent did decide to kill Radon, then they can just like sweep out ahead of you and steal all of that stuff. Whereas like if they marked your red wolf, then like at least they're not getting 3 squares out of the deal.
Mhm.
But I think it's a
Okay.
pretty bad idea to commit to a or to sorry to half-ass commit to a good idea. I think it's a better idea to partially commit to a shitty idea than partially commit to a good idea, because it's more likely that you're gonna lose the good idea, and that kind of shitty idea might turn out to be good later potentially. So if you're lost, I would say don't be afraid of going for squares that you're not like super inspired by. So it means that they're going to be safe, and your progress once you if you have to leave it will probably be safe for you later.
Why does this sound like terrible advice that you're trying to give me in advance of our
I
game?
swear it's not. I swear it's well reasoned. I do these things. Like if there's like 5 demi-human bosses on the board or something, and like I don't know what to do, like I don't know, I'll fucking run up Gelmir a little bit, get a grace or two. Like once the square becomes relevant, like I'll have done this progress that there's no way my opponent would have done, and then you can trigger like a huge snipe or something. I don't know. I think like every square will eventually be relevant. So just like like finding ways to spend your time when you're a bit lost on things that aren't going to get taken from you. I think is a totally reasonable thing to at least consider. Like maybe it's not the world's greatest thing to do, but it is some outside of the box thinking that can get you some value down the road. It's like kind of like the idea is a low risk investment.
I mean, provided that you don't have like a potentially runaway situation
I mean,
on your
obviously, if
hands.
there's a situation you need to deal with it, like go deal with it, or if the idea is good at some point and does present itself, like immediately go do that. Like stop doing whatever stupid thing you were doing. But like, yeah, I don't think I've convinced you.
I guess I'm trying to like rephrase like the crux of the idea in my mind of like when you go for scattershot, like non-committal one-off bullshit. Like my brain is pretty fried today, so I'm like you may have said something of the sort and I'm just like blanking on it completely.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so the way that I like to think about it is I like to do scattershot when my teammate is not needing me for their idea. Like if they're like, I have this idea, I'm gonna go do this, and there's nothing that I need to do to support them, then that's the best time to go do scattershot. It's like, all right, I'll go pick off random things, or it's kind of you can think of it as a similar idea as getting your weapon more upgraded than you need it to at the moment. Like you're making an investment into something that like will pay off down the road, but is not like super critical right now. So if you already have a +9 weapon or whatever, then yeah, I don't know, go kill Elmer if he's still on the board. Why not? If your teammate doesn't need you. But if you do need to
Mhm.
be working towards something, then obviously go do that. But um, investing your time wisely, like doing things that are not going to get you snipes, is the best way to operate in that kind of fog of war.
Gotcha.
And hypothetically, if
Okay.
you did get sniped on something like Elimer, like again, it's not like getting behind on that Radon, Dagger, Fist, Sanguine Noble, Great Jar, kind of more snowbally type thing. So like if you went for that when you were just kind of like blindly looking for an idea and you lose that remembrance square and then you're like, ooh, was that Radon? I don't know. And then you keep going and you get sniped on more things. Like what's worse, doing that or grabbing like Elimer or and like maybe half of a square of progress somewhere else? Like yeah, they got a better play out of the deal where they get 3 squares to your 1.5 square, which is bad, but it's better than not having anything to show for your troubles. And meanwhile, your teammate can be doing something more useful potentially. But I do think it's a problem that I have that I am also trying to work on of like letting go of the idea that I have. Like hypothetically, I might be against somebody who's a more talented, particularly in the base game, like a more talented player than I am, or that or my teammate isn't as on board with the idea as I am. Like one thing I know Tom does is I know he likes to do little value sneaky things like while I'm trying to get him to do an idea full send. So it'll be like running at Gargs and like lighting the torches for the ancestor spirit later, even though it's not in our line or something. It's like, Tom, go. Damn you.
Don't worry, he's fast enough that he'll still like run a loop around the other person and still like get both squares even though the other person was rushing it.
Probably, but
It's
in
very Tom of him.
our 1v1 tournament, I beat him to a lot of things because he was farting around with things like that. So it does bite him sometimes.
I think that concludes like every bit of brain that I have left for looking at squares and bingo, but thank you so much for
All
your
right,
time.
sounds good. Thank you for your redemption. I hope you got something
My
useful out of this.
redemption, my redemption arc chat.
Yeah.
Right. Have a good night.
All right, you
Bye.
too. See you later. All right, I'm gonna ping for a match, and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and we can get straight into some gaming. Let me send that message, and then BRB just a moment. Whoops, what the hell? Peter froze up. Sorry for jump scare.
It's like, oh, can I see your ID? It's like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
But like, I don't have an ID actually, because like the only thing I've got passport, and I don't have a car license, and I'm not carrying my passport
Mhm.
around. So I had like an old one that was like a couple months out of date essentially that I just still had from Poland.
Sure, yeah.
And it's like, oh, this is out of date. We can't accept that. I'm not gonna serve you then. It's like, I'm 27. What the
Yeah.
fuck? I don't like. I look about 30. What the fuck you on about? So yeah.
Dude, that was I had a boss when I was in Germany, and he was always like bothering us about making sure all of our paperwork was good and like make sure we have our passport when we were going on a trip and stuff. And I always told him, I was like, hey man, like you're not my mom. I know what I'm doing. So then we had a really big meeting that at the last minute someone couldn't go to, so they sent him. And he went to the airport, and I told him before he left, I said the same thing. I was like, hey, make sure you have all your documents and your passport. Guess what he didn't have?
Oh no.
Yeah.
So we missed the meeting, and like the customer was okay with it, but like I never let him forget about it.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Jack.
Hello.
Yes, hello, Jack.
You want to flip a coin, or do you have a preference? Where you want to go, Jack? DLC or base?
If I'm choosing base, I think.
Okay.
Well, at least when I lose, I can say I got destroyed by the best.
Non is branch and Sunso Key is nothing.
Oh yeah, you guys are a team, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Right.
Yeah, none is branch and key is nothing. Yep.
Okay. Lance and Beast Claw looking like.
Hold on. Elden Ring is taking its time starting up. Now, do you want to? There it goes.
Actually, I'm gonna go very quickly to the toilet. Be right back.
Have fun.
Safe travels.
All right. Yeah, I got the lance and the beast claw. Oh. So Ariel, are you gonna do the DLC scrum?
I signed up for it, but I might actually have to unsign up for it.
Yeah, I signed up for it
Like,
so I can actually learn
not
DLC.
look closely enough at my schedule.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of friends that play. Do you know about Foxhole?
No, what is Foxhole?
It's like a top-down war sim.
Okay.
And the wars in that game can last for like months.
Yeah.
So I have a group of friends that play that, and like the new war just started yesterday, and they're all
Mhm.
trying to get me to play, and I'm like, guys, I have a job, and like I'm kind of getting into the bingo thing. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to play like a real no life game.
Yeah. I remember
Like,
way back when I used to play diplomacy online, and it was kind of like that. Depending on the
yeah, I mean,
schedule, it could be like
I
game lasts for a month, and you're constantly DMing the other players.
I legit no life WoW and WoW Classic for a long time.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I have returned.
I'm glad you didn't fall in.
Yep. I mean, I almost fell, but that's from the stairs, not. I had a cat in my room. I had to go open the door, and then I almost slipped.
All right.
Oh.
We'll head down.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Good luck to you too. Right.
All right.
I am ready.
Oh yeah.
Uh let's go then. Uh 9. Randomize start. There we go.
There we go. Oh,
So how have you been, Mr. Jack?
oh, kind of tired actually. I've been more physically active lately, which is good, but it means I am tired.
No, kind of same. I started a new job recently, and I've been just like this week is my only day off. I'm working 6 days.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Guess I'm doing blessings.
do you not like the cut of that top right diagonal? So I'm kind of interested in Sleeping Golem.
Okay. What's Swordsman and Lightning? Tallies upon the air.
Let me see if there's a good weapon.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go blessings into something. Maybe lightning ram for the other diagonal. Or the drum beast on the board. Maybe I should just go back section for Gaius. That's gonna be also progress towards meta. Any recommendations after blessings?
Let me load in real quick. I mean, if you can get the Furnace Golem in a relatively timely manner, but
I'd want to maybe kill something beforehand just
yeah.
to get some extra tallies and stuff.
I could see like ADM into the Furnace Golem potentially. Although
Yeah.
Elac's kind of nice too.
That's right. That's what I mean. It's like, because I could just go ADM early. Not ADM early. I mean, Elac early. Like
Yeah, I don't really like the look of back section for you until like way later. There's not really a whole lot back there, so
Fair enough.
fighting over the south to me looks like a better use of time. Just need to be sure that we get something in the column 5, the huge DLC line. Actually, the row 4 is kind of exciting. Some shade drops Legend Ash and grab the Grace on the way to Sleeping Golem. I'm gonna go see how much of that row 4 I can do. Not start with a lot of vigor. Not a good sign when your blue bar is almost bigger than your red.
Ah, you'll be fine. Just go into spells, right?
Yeah. I do a swift glintstone shard.
You can always do what Aggro did when he was playing against new players. As long as you find Karen Slicer, just run Karen Slicer the entire game.
Simply find it. Yeah, that grace in that catacomb is very important in this game.
I mean, I could always go into like Brow Base to get like either 1 or 2 legendary ashes and go Turtle Talisman after into Elock or something like that.
Well, we'll see how it shakes out. I can definitely get 2 legend ashes, I think, if I... Yeah. Because there's always the Haligtree one. I'm certainly not using the... I started with Club. I'm certainly not using this for the whole game, so I will want to go to Haligtree,
Fair enough.
almost certainly.
Have they served but you? I can
I mean,
platoon
I'll have
you
to
to
go
80, go to the foot.
Row eventually
They
anyway, if I
summon me
wouldn't
up,
mind
I would
legendary 1 or 2.
It will summon torrent to treat him with.
Very nice. Do I remember where to drop down? Yes, it turns out. Not that hard.
How about do we want to this guy? Because I could go for it. I actually have an idea. I can get it fairly quick. Well,
Alright.
I'm gonna have to pick up like 1 or 2 things, but I can go for it now.
go right for the sim shade.
Reach bot, okay.
I'm like kind of pretty far ahead on this. I may just like pull the lever and then go do a weapon check or something. Jesus. Oh. Ugh. Actually,
Right, I'm gonna go for the furnace golem now. I have everything set up for it. But I'm probably gonna get the one in back section because I'm gonna need some hefty pots as well.
pretty bad weapons on my side of things.
Do I need to at all level up my Skidoo for Furnace Golem or not? When I throw the pots?
No, the pots do
Ooh,
flat
okay.
damage.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carl.
Oh, baby, that is Rakshasas.
Nice. I had a great X-ray matrix, so that's pretty good. Unless there was anything good in round table. I haven't checked that yet.
Oh, I need to fucking. I need Kukri. So I gotta get Finlay. I already have
This is gonna
one.
be me.
Very nice. If you could grab your Legend Ash, I will be going for my Legend
yep.
Ash next.
You have 2, right?
I will have 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where the hell's the...
I still haven't set up my weapon. Because I just went full pause just to get the middle square.
You can get the Demi-Human Swordsman after that. That would be basically lights out, I think.
Cool. I guess I'm just going to Elec for like Row. I can pick up my Turtle Talisman on the way there as well.
Sure.
So whenever I get my legendary, that's my mark, right?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm somewhat close to it.
I am also somewhat close, I'll let you know. Your mark.
Okay. My mark it is.
I do have the one Simshade dead already. I kinda... I don't know how tanky the one is in Kaled. Like, can I do that plus 0? I don't really have any idea.
Plus 0 probably not. It also depends what weapon. Rakshasa actually maybe, but I'd still
I had
probably
the club,
get to
which
plus 4.
I think they're weak to strike, but I'll just go get plus 4. I'm in Liurnia.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
What's up, Vigard?
The flamberge it is. Pretty good.
this thing takes a metric fuck ton of deck. Oh, I'm way better at the DLC Sentakisu, but I enjoy the base game a lot more for 2v2.
I got my
For 1v1,
total
I
volume right now,
like
and I'm heading
DLC
to
much,
Swordsman.
much better. It's weird. It's weird that it works out in this way for me, but it's just my own feelings on the matter. I could explain it in a bit more depth, but a little bit focused at the moment. I'm surprised I'm not fast, to be honest. Am I into hockey? No. I have nothing against hockey, I just have not seen much hockey. Whoa! Ow. Is there a hockey thing going on right now, or is it Olympics or something? I'll say like most sports things, I'm a bit of an not knower about. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. The one thing I do tend to tune in for is like World Cup. I do, not like an enthusiast by any stretch, but fucking hell, bro. I can't find the visual tell of when he's actually gonna shoot the thing. I keep rolling at not the right time. Ooh, I did play a lot of tennis in high school. I don't watch shit very much. Would you do your... Oh my god. Where's the... Yeah, there it is. Thank you. It's me.
Nice. I just picked up the Grey Settler and Cursed, so I'm going to Swordsman first and then Lightning Run second.
I'm just gonna get my weapon maxed out. Well, kind of maxed out while I look at the board a little bit. I haven't looked past this idea, really. This Fire Giant would require a maxed out weapon. Yeah, I mean, I wish I was watching more of the Olympic stuff. It's just not, I'm either streaming or I'm trying to like get out and about and stuff to not, you know, be stuck in front of a screen all day. So hard to keep up with those kinds of things with what I currently do. That and I like watching shows and stuff. Like I've been enjoying like the current HBO stuff that's going on, like the Night of the Seven Kingdoms and The Pit, like both of those shows.
Hey, it's me.
Wouldn't happen to be Canadian, would you? Oh, from Finland. Oh wait, were you the one who donated for a song? From it was kind of late at night, so I kind of lost track of who did that. But Finland, how many people? Yeah. That's right. Oh my god. Hang on. What? What? Oh. Jesus. Oh, he just got absolutely obliterated. Oh lord, they're coming for me. No, you're in the wrong place, Vixus. Yeah. I do indeed now remember the old song. I'm just gonna go for the fucking big O. I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, there'll be more gigs. There'll be more gigs. I think Tom is also looking to participate as well.
Me.
Right on. I am probably just gonna go for this fire giant, by the way.
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna go back section for like guys' stands and men base.
Whatever isn't blocked. I guess. No, it's not that. The name it doesn't like scream Finland to me, so I was not sure. But yeah. Also, the other thing is like the chat display that I have doesn't have like sub badges and stuff. Like what you see on screen on my screen is what I see. So like I have to pull up a different screen to see like who's subbed and things like that. I just copied Tom's settings. I think I will bring back like some stuff because there's a lot of options to it. Because I would like to know at a glance. 16 vigor, eh? Really, I should be doing something else, right? Instead of trying to hitless fire a giant. Really. What the? Huh? That was weird. Oh, not you. You. I'm gonna have to start one of the Spotify radio station things that it auto-generates with that song at some point. See what it turns up. Oh, really? Is it, like, supposed to be, like, Japanese-based, or is it something... Because I don't know, like, super well what Finnish things would look like, because is it... Because to me it looks like a Japanese thing, but the two T's... Oh, it is Finnish, okay. I just kind of pronounced it like it was Japanese-looking. But yeah, now that I'm looking more closely at it, the two T's... Stand2 is a nickname? Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I feel like there is a cute means cat. Oh, Kisu, like kitty or something. That's cute. I feel like, I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, that like some Finnish stuff looks like it could be Japanese. Like the two T's like is probably a dead giveaway. Because I can't think of any. I'm also talking like I know anything about Japanese. I don't know shit about Japanese, but Japanese stuff is like easy to pronounce, I think. It's like it's very straightforward, the pronunciation of things. Don't do it, bro. What does that mean, Vixus? Do I want to rock club it up? Probably. Oh, really? Yeah, Vixus here is Swedish. Or hearty, I guess. Where's I going? Here. A rock for phase 2. Come on now. Get up the thing! Alright. I'm gonna give it one crack, I think, and then I'll go do other things. Get a little stronger or whatever. I don't know why I'm here. Whoa, that was a weird way to get off the old torrent. I almost catapulted myself straight into... It's kind of a nice place for it to be. It's quite flat. Oh my god. I actually can't believe I lived that, to be honest. I'm in Fire Giant.
Okay, I'll get back with you and let me know. I'll wait.
It's probably good though to die to the rot. Yep.
Nice. Yeah, my suggestion was going to be if you're like getting towards Fire Giant, you could just get the turtle talisman. But you know, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Nah, the Rakshasas was pretty
Yeah.
unbelievable this game. What a lucky find. Alright, let's go say hello.
Yep.
Or they can come down.
Well, they're here.
GG's.
GG's. Jesus, that line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that line was kind of crazy.
I think we still would have lost Cemetery Shades, but I screwed up and then again we might not have because I was for Legendary Ashes we had 2, and instead of going to the Semshade and Weeping, I went to the Black Knife one in Limgrave. Like ran through the whole catacomb, got into the boss, and I was like, I went in the wrong catacomb. Yeah, like I don't know why, but that was like stuck in my head that was the one I needed to do, even though I knew that it was this the Cemetery Shade. So like that was my indication. Was I was like, this isn't the boss I thought it was supposed to be. But yeah, I mean, I went into that probably like 20 seconds before you marked it. So like we would have been close if I'd gone to the correct place.
Yeah, I also died to a couple times to the Kaled one. Just like got me in goofy ways.
Yeah, dude. So everybody always talks about like backstab looping them, and every time I try to do it, I get like the fake backstabs, you know, where they like port away as you do it. Yeah, dude. Today, I had none of that silliness. Like the one in Kaled went down like instantly. I think I took one hit. It was like laughable, and I was like, why can't this happen every time? But then like as soon as it died, you marked the duo.
Was Blessing a snipe or not?
No, I wasn't contesting it. I was just like, I'll get some talismans, I'll get my pots.
Alright.
What was your weapon, Carapace? Because I did something that worked out very well for me.
I was running Antspur Rapier. I like to if I don't like any of the like weapons on the classes, I just will pick one that I'm like, well, like at least it has status if I don't find something better.
Okay.
So I did that, which was kind of silly because I needed 11 levels just to use it.
Yeah, it is pretty high, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 20 decks. But,
I just ran club at the start for Sleeping Golem, but then I didn't like anything in Round Table or the Greatsword check, and I checked Kale, and he had Rakshasas.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
I see why you're doing Fire Giant.
Yes, I would not have done Fire Giant if I did not find Rakshasas. At least not then.
Yeah, no, I can't remember what was going on, but like I had a game where like killing the Bloodhound Knight with Blide was on the board, so I did that. Like I rushed it, and I had the Grace right there, but like I went and did Greatsword check. I looked in Round Table, I didn't see anything. I was like, well, I have the Grace next to Yura. I'm just gonna kill him. So I did, and I got Dragon Hunter with the katana, and I was like, oh, okay, this works.
Yeah, Legendary Spirit Ashes was a pretty close snipe.
Yeah, I honestly didn't have a weapon set up until I marked Legendary Ashes. I went for the Furnace Golem with full pots, the back section one.
Oh, that makes
much
more sense.
Like I grabbed the cookbook with the recipe,
Yeah,
and
right.
I
You get
went
the cookbook, and then yeah.
next to Hippo. There are more visages.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
so you just did it with pots. That makes a lot of sense.
yeah, and after
Yeah.
that, after I like grabbed the legendary ash one for me, I set up my weapon and went for like, because I thought because it'll be quicker and also progressing our go for swordsman
Yeah.
and lightning room.
Yeah, did you go ELAC or through ADM?
Yes. Well, I went for row base, but I went Eli.
Oh, I went for WoW based to ELAC. Yeah.
So
that
like I
makes
had my total
sense,
talisman
yeah.
also picked up, and like I didn't think about it earlier, but I was going to suggest, oh Jack, maybe go get turtle talisman. So if Fire Giant's gonna be a bitch, then I can just work on blocks on everything else, and you can just keep
Yeah.
working on it. But I guess we didn't need that.
Yeah, we were talking about it and we were like, okay, well, like, let's just get the rest of column 4 and then like whatever. If they get Fire Giant, they get it.
Yeah, I had kind of the perfect setup for doing an early Fire Giant because of the club being able to just like put Rot
Yeah.
Grease on really quickly. So like I on the phase transition just like rot him and then back to Rukshas's, which is just like incredible damage.
Absolutely.
So what were you doing like at the end, Ariel, like before Fire Giant was marked?
Would I consider
I was running for
Rukshas's
Gaius.
the best dex weapon in the game? No.
Okay, because I was like walking into
I would
Gaius'
not.
fight right as it
Oh,
was
I
marked,
was
so like yeah.
nowhere close then. Yeah, it's way behind on that. I thought I might be, but
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
do think
the
Great
plan
Katana
was
probably
basically
is.
like she would start doing remembrances, I would get the paintings, and then Fire Giant would be my last remembrance.
Okay.
The reason it's, like,
even if that's the
so
plan, I would
much,
probably still start with
turn them down just a little bit. So I can...
Gaius, because that's
the reason that I think Great
row
Katana is
5
so much better than
and stuff like
Rukshas's is
that.
because it's just like an
And extra
incredible
strategies
Ash
for
of
the
War
other
stick.
bosses to go
Like
quicker.
in DLC Bingo, it's a little limited because you don't get
Absolutely.
access to
yeah,
too
it's
many
like
cool Ashes
I
of
probably
War.
have to do
But with
4
the base game
of
suite
the
of Ashes of War,
remembrances,
it's
so
so messed up. It's so stupid.
Gaius, Ramina, Valana, Mesmer.
Yeah.
And like even if you don't have the time to set it up,
Time for one more. You
it's
guys
still
want to run it
really
back?
good.
This was a pretty quick one.
I
Yeah.
guess we could, yeah.
I have to keep myself available. Tom is wanting a game, so
Oh,
I gotta step out until he's free.
Fair enough.
Okay. No worries. We will hunt for another. Thanks for playing, though, man. Good game.
Yep. GG's.
GG's.
All right. I'm gonna go do a little Melania practice until Tom's free. I should probably... Let's see. I'm just gonna jump in a lobby and wait for... So he can just show up whenever he's ready. And jump scare me. Yeah, it is gonna be a little bit of Melania practice. Tell him to be ready in 20. Yeah, we... What fresh hell do you have planned for me today? Just a little bit of endurance.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Oh. Yeah, and I started a, oh Jesus. a bet without my, or a prediction without my, my knowing. I robbed everyone blind. Who's Locker? Surely not. Not a Gamba person. With the meaningless channel points, I will be a bit of a Gamba person, but I am certainly not a real-life gambler. Yes, you are correct, Snake. Yep.
Blade of Nicola.
Trogdor lost quite a few. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't leave their lobby. That was my fault. Melania NG +3. The only time I've ever done NG plus cycles, I did not care for it very much, but I was just kind of any percenting. Like, I just wanted to see what getting to NG +7 was gonna be like. Turns out it was pretty boring. I got to like 5, just any percenting the game, and I was like, yeah, this is not really for me, to be honest. Aha. No. Yeah, I couldn't get blocks back on. Jeez, I need to like wake up a little. Been feeling a little sluggish all day. It's like a weirdly cloudy day here. I don't know what's going on. Who's night calling Unk? Surely it's not me. It's somebody else. Let me try and like actually lock in and see if I were trying to pull this up. Alright, hang on. That didn't happen. I'm gonna actually try and lock in and do this as if it were the square that I'm trying to do. We're gonna focus. No more just like mindlessly fighting Melania. Alright? Surely. Except I'm gonna get halfway through, then Tom's gonna join and jump scare me and I'm gonna get killed. Probably not hitless, but... Dead. Dead is the goal. Her, not me. Okay. What? Okay. Well, okay, that was a little weird. I rolled into her somehow. I don't know how that happened. Fine, we reset. No harm, no foul. By the way, that like frickin' vinegar cinnamon shot that I had to take last time, like that like messed me up for half a day. Yeah, I will not be doing that again. think it was the vinegar. That was the problem. The ratio was a little bit too much vinegar. I'm sure I can find plenty of terrible punishments to have that are not quite so abrasive to my flesh. Yeah, but not in a shot. It doesn't. God, I'm up against the wall. Oh yeah, I was gonna lock in, wasn't I? Shot of Malort? I've never heard of that. What? That's crazy. That's crazy that she hits and I don't. Whoa! Okay. Blended all the wheels. Ugh. Who has more openings where I could stand still for 5 seconds? Not Gaius. Gaius actually does not give a lot of openings, to be honest. Like, he has a lot of openings, they're not long. It's actually kind of hard to do longer things in the Gaius fight.
Thomas waiting room.
Oh, hi.
That's funny.
So you got your face cam set up.
I do have a face cam set up, yeah.
Very nice.
You know, when people donate over $10,000 to charity, it feels like I have to.
You did indeed have to.
Yeah.
Now I can look at the VODs and see you, like, roll your eyes when I say stupid shit. Oh, Lord.
No, you can actually see my reactions.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna lie, it's weird.
Weird.
It's weird having a face cam.
In what way?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, it's, I don't
What?
know, you just kind of, you
I
are
mean,
a person.
I can get used
like
to
having,
it.
Right.
I don't know, I can get used to it, but it's weird that you guys can see me now,
I see.
you know?
I do feel
After-
like having the VTuber thing maybe afforded some luxuries of just, like, getting to, like, lean back and, like, not really give a shit or get dressed. I don't know.
Oh, I always am dressed, dude. Like, but yeah, I mean, I guess it didn't really matter where I looked, you know. And now it kind of matters where I look. I just used my phone.
Really?
It's like the best It's like the best camera I have.
You used your phone for this stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
1080p 60.
Oh. Hold on, my nuts going in. Alright. So,
They're kind of on a tear right now.
you are?
No, they are. With words.
Oh. Nike was saying he and Satan would like to play against us. It's probably another, how much would you guys say? 5 minutes or so?
Yeah, that's, I mean, I probably need at least 5 minutes.
Okay, perfect. I'll continue dying to Melania. It's because I'm distracted. Like, I could do it.
That's what they all say. It's okay. I only made it to like a quarter to a third of her health in phase 1 with a +0, and we won. So I think if you can do the same, we're fine.
I got this. It's okay. Just having too much fun, like, talking to people. It's hard to talk to people and fight Melania at the same time.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
Oh, there's an official happening now? Oh, it's in our group too. So, should we? I kind of want to talk about the match after the one we have on Friday. I want to say it's kind of bullshit. We're playing them.
It doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's like we're already through.
No, it doesn't matter. I guess. But like, why are we the ones playing them outside of the whatever? Outside of the
Good night,
region.
Santo. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know. I mean, I don't really mind. They're nice competitors. You have to win both of your remaining matches. Ah. I have to invent a time machine to make it. There'll always be another tournament. This guy. I think potentially a 3-3 might get you out as well. Although it's supposed to be 7 rounds, no? Maybe it's a 4-3 or something. What? I over-rotated. Okay, yeah, dude, there's probably no hope. I'm sorry. Oh god. Did you have fun? That's the most important thing. That's what we want to hear. There's always time to get better. Hell yeah. Could not ask for a better feedback or result than that, right? Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. Whoa, I didn't stop doing it. Okay. You won 1 practice match as a team and no officials, but you've been playing a ton of bingo, which has been super fun. Yes, 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 yes. The winning will come. The winning will come. But, like, the most important thing is that there's a new generation of players starting in this tournament, so you guys all get to, like, learn and grow together. And, like, that is easily the best part of bingo, is when you come in with a wave of people, and you get to make a bunch of new friends, share tech, learn how to do things together, play matches, develop your own little rivalries and stuff. That's what makes the community aspect of this game, like, super fun. Oh shit. I greeted. Not worth. 1 in 25 squares. Let's fucking go. Rolled early. What? I'm incredibly locked in. Just like I said I'd be. Surely she won't wake up in Waterfell, right? God, you insufferable cow. What? I was on the very cusp of that. That was some bullshit. Getting sniped by Lucas on 3 square. Yeah, Lucas is a beast for a newer player. He has not been playing terribly long, but yeah, been doing really well this tournament. I think the only times I played against him, I was on the base game side, and Elmo had my number. Plot armor. We'll see. There's a lot more plot left to be told. Could I tell us more? Could I tell you guys more about the DLC practice thing? Yeah. Oh Jesus. For the most part, the description that I provided should be accurate to my knowledge of how it's going to happen, but the idea is just to have like a very, very short event that is like pairings and stuff for the newer people to try out the DLC, whether they're newer DLC players or base game players that want to try out DLC. Satan's booting up, right on. But yeah, it's supposed to be something that can help lead you from 2 worlds into future events, starting to practice the 1v1 aspect, so that you're ready for whatever comes next. Because this 2v2 stuff is a very different skill set than 1v1 bingo is. So I don't know if there's room in the schedule for like, because we've done events before that are like really beginner driven. But given that 2 worlds is going to take up so much time, sorry, now I can focus a little during the cutscene. Given that 2 worlds is taking up so much of the calendar year this go around, there is like a very big gap in 1v1, so we kind of want to have the opportunity to get people up to speed in 1v1 very quickly, so that when a 1v1 like real tournament comes around, like everyone who wants to participate can, and nobody feels like there's this big gap. Like it's kind of like the next link in the chain to doing a 1v1 event for yourself. It's a coordinated effort to bring everyone from the 2v2 space to the 1v1 space, basically. Yeah, I hope people enjoy it. It's just like literally an idea I had while I was on a walk with my dog. I was like, we should do something like this since we have all these new players that might want to try some things out. I could throw this together very easily, I think, so. Winter. What the damn hell? Let me see if my window's cracked. It's starting to get a little sweaty in here. I don't know if you can tell. What?
Go.
Hello.
Oh, Jack just
Yo.
Got some airflow going.
Where's the...
What's up?
Get off the controller, yeah. Looking handsome as hell.
Yo, we're here. Let's go.
We are
We're all
indeed.
here.
We are all indeed here, and we are all ready to bring this
Yes.
and bongus.
Did you need more time, Tom, or are you all set?
No, I'm good. I mean, I'm gonna suck because I haven't played DLC in like 2 weeks, but
Don't worry, I haven't
other
played
than
much
that...
either.
Oh, BS.
Oh my god, he took red
I've
to
been
psych
doing
me out
base. I
again.
have base game. I've been doing base game like 2v2 practice, like I'm making a new square set for Bonanza.
Wait, there's another Bonanza happening?
Face cam, no reason to watch me
Well,
anymore.
I'm
Damn.
building the square set right now, but
Big despair.
I'm trying to do it this year.
So
My
like,
corner of the market.
So there's a new
Yeah,
DLC
there we go.
tournament.
That one's for beginners.
New players.
Yeah.
And then Jack is doing something.
Wait, what am I?
Line
What am I
lock,
doing?
yes.
You're doing something?
Line lock.
Aren't you doing line locked?
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 events back to back, basically. 2 hopefully smaller events.
Yeah, so those will be 2 small events. Bonanza will be a big event. Oh, look at that. None is none. Oh, wait.
Oh, did you already get a seed?
Yeah, we don't have a seed.
I didn't post it. Oops. I almost thought I just booted up vanilla because the first 3 are all vanilla. Or first 4, actually.
Gosh, I'm rusty as heck. I haven't bingoed since our last match.
Me bobbing up and out of
Don't
frame.
need
That is exercising. It's literally like that's what sit-ups are. Cinnamon consumption and dancing are worth watching for. Well, hopefully we can move past the cinnamon shit into something that is a bit less painful. And great music, yes, exactly. Thank you, Howie. Got a claymore-looking thing and a little serpent man shield. I think that's what that is.
None is none. Crimson Amber is Crimson Amber.
Yep, the first 4 are vanilla.
Really?
Yep.
The first 4?
Throwy
That's
fights?
crazy.
Yep.
Dying in stupid ways? There's lots
And
of reasons to
Crackpots
be
is
here.
also vanilla.
Lots of reasons to be here.
What?
None of them are
What is the
particularly
seed?
flattering for me, other than the music choice. I'll take that
All right.
one.
Yeah, I am ready.
Yep, all set.
I suppose.
Okay. See you in Bingo
Let's see.
6A.
Yeah, man, serpent shield, and claymore.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Get out of here.
Good
Can
luck,
you
have fun. I'm
suggest a
just
song, say?
getting some stuff booted up. I'll
To be
see
honest,
you
yeah,
on the other
you've
side.
done some subbing, and I don't recall you ever giving a song request. So if you get it in quickly,
God, he wouldn't leave.
cringe, bro. Sure.
Man, now chat can see that I cheat in bingo.
How would having a camera prove you're cheating?
Where I look on the screen.
Think chat's paying that close of attention?
No.
Wait, what the? Hang on. It broke somehow. There it is. Okay. We have Nike ready.
I'll show you guys Gracie another time.
Was this cat?
She's camera shy.
Like father. Oh, I was muted. I was gonna say like father, like cats.
Cat. Dog.
Oh, right, it is a dog. That's right. I just assume all streamers have cats, but yeah, dogs. Hell yeah.
I know, right? It's yeah, but no, she's a dog. Bernadoodle.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
She's
ready?
the goofiest looking thing ever.
I think I saw a picture in the Discord. Kind of almost Yorkie looking. Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Yeah,
The
I mean,
face, at least.
I can the face a bit. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll say R.
Let's go.
Can barely hear Jack. Oh, I turned down Discord because of some reason.
I was
in the
probably
past.
being annoying one day. It's fine.
No, it was the commentators. In the official, I couldn't change their volume, so they were so loud.
Ah, okay. Tunnels, Precipice, or Dupe Radon. I think are, well, these all form kind of weird lines. Oops, Starfish. God damn it. Ooh, great katana, though. I should probably practice with Starfish, even though I'd rather use great katana.
Oh, yeah, there's Starfish as an option?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. You can practice without it, though, but I guess you need to practice with it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've used Starfish, like, not all that much to be fair, so I gotta get up to the level of other folks with it. Okay, what are you eyeing up?
We've got an interesting, potentially an interesting start. You could do like Chief Blood Fiend and both Turtle Talismans, but I think this is probably not the best idea.
I don't think I can go grab Turtle Talismans. There's too much powerful things for me to be doing.
Okay. Then we can do I can just go towards Gaius, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, I think I'll try to do the Radon dupe.
I don't think there's a reason to do Dragon Hearts.
Okay.
So which one are you going for?
Radon is just like insanely powerful. It might be the classic of like I picked the play that I'm not as equipped to do as my opponent, but it's really good.
Okay.
We'll see.
You could rush the dupe with Godric.
Yeah, it's more than that though. It's also like Jar Helms and like the Grace in Altus is really nice as well.
Yeah.
This is a nice recommendation to say. It's definitely memey, like it's meme sounding, like it does fit you. It does fit what I would expect from you, but it's also interesting in a nice way. At first I wasn't sure if you were gonna send me something that was like really, really troll or something that you actually wanted me to listen to. Do you play something, say? You play bass, really? That's cool. Do you do it in bands or something, or just like used to, or?
So you're pretty much out of commission for the first 12 minutes. Actually, more than that.
A bingo band? I used to play all kinds of stuff. I could fill something.
Unless you get beat. Am I dead? Nope. Dead. Okay.
If I get beat, I'm gonna pivot to tunnels and do a trio bosses, I think.
Tunnels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tracer, but you, I can turning to 80. You need O to the foot. Then summon me.
This is the Altus Grace that I'm gonna grab is the one near the duo.
Treat him with.
Yeah, that makes sense. And that is how life goes.
Is there any reason to grab Board of Reprimand? No. I mean, money, but you can always get the Grace outside.
That's fine. I don't mind getting trolled a little bit. As long as, like, you know, good shit is woven in with the troll things, it's totally fine. During some challenge run, I'll probably do, like, a Weird Al playlist or something just for the lulz. Next one will be in French. That sounds fun.
feel like if Knight crushes Commander Gaius, he's gonna beat me for sure. The way I'm doing things.
Oh wait, that's not the right stone. I wanted to go this way. I will not have wasted a lot of time going for Radon. So if like,
oh my
if he
god,
beats
and it's
me-
Omen Killer Cleaver.
Oh shit.
I wonder if he'll go for Chief Blood Fiend. I think there's enough synergy. You got Chief Blood Fiend, you got Turtle Talismans, you got Perfumed Oil, Misbegotten, Demi-Human.
The festival. But now.
Makes me want to do it too.
Not a lot of that involves me, so it could be a good idea to do that. Okay, going into the fight. Oh god, I'm gonna need some luck.
Good luck.
Okay, you rushed it.
So he doesn't have Omen Killer Cleaver. Play might actually be Dragon Hearts.
Oh my god, the rock ran out. Okay, he's dead. Let's go! Oh!
Oh my god, good job, by the way.
Thank you.
I just walked off the elevator. Shit. You have to wait for it to go down. Oh god.
Wait, what the?
This was such a stupid mistake. Alright, what are you thinking of? Are you gonna go for the dupe next?
Yeah, I want to dupe right
I think
away.
that's a good idea. Yeah, he's going for perfumes. Which means he did not kill ADM. I really wish I... did not mess up there.
Need to keep an eye on row 3.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Let's do 2. It did not get the rock grease. Okay. Cool.
It's me.
12, 16, 25. Good job.
Thank you.
Um,
I'm gonna go get plus 12 and then bang on stuff in that row 3 as best I can.
I mean, I can go for 2 forges, but I don't think that's really the best play at the moment.
No.
I think Commander O'Neill's really strong for us, too.
It is. I kind of have a bead on how Nike's been thinking lately, and I feel like he's going to be interested in that row. Oops, that was not the right
All right.
place.
Yeah. I think I did not put anything in my physic. Oh, fantastic. Okay. I guess I need to kill a remembrance.
I
Or
can try and
tunnels.
get the,
What do you want to do?
Like, once I'm on my way to get my stones. Once I get that, I can try and do my tunnels in Altus. Like, maybe I win them, maybe I don't. And then that's at least Altus bosses. if he beats me to it, then kind of forgot Liza P had the DLC. I'm not sure if I would go back and play Liza P again. It's not exactly my cup of tea. It was definitely good. It's just not me, per se. Get up the thing.
You're no match loud, you.
Yeah, I jumped off slightly too high. I knew exactly what I did wrong.
I should have bought some greases. Every time. Oops. Oh. What? I'm okay, Jack. You didn't have to worry about me. No worrying.
Yes, indeed. Okay, I'm in my boss fight for my second tunnel.
Great.
Okay.
Huge.
Gonna continue to bang on Altus bosses.
Was that the troll?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
It was a little greedy in a way, but it also felt like a good tactical choice.
I'm gonna kill Gaius and then go for the dupe first. Since a better square. I just realized I didn't need a mother, did I?
There's meta on the board.
Oh, I did. Okay, thank you.
If at some point you can get your ash, I can burn through them pretty quick. I have the Altus one already.
Do you want me to go for the ash or for the dupe?
Dupe is better for the time being, just like whenever you get a chance, basically. Not a huge rush.
Okay. That is A-okay. Nice. Okay.
Okay, I got 2 duo trio bosses done and 4 Altus bosses. I'm gonna kill the demi-human.
Nicely done, dude. Oh no.
How you feeling about our double dupe?
I'm going now.
Because Satan's been pretty dark in a suspicious way. Bruh.
That's why I immediately ported say.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Nice.
You want me to get my helmet or my Ashevore?
Sure. Let's get near Demi, or with the Altus bosses. I'm gonna close on duo trio, just like I don't know where he's been really, so.
Okay, I'm gonna kill Ons for a demi-human.
Okay.
But I'm going for the fire Ashevore right now.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I have my Ash.
Okay. So I need Poisonical Holy. Should be quite fast. I'll do that immediately after this. Could go for the lightning ram. Hit
Are
him.
you?
Oh my god.
You don't have to go for your helmet now. But did you talk to Alexander?
I didn't.
Okay, so you're gonna have to go back into
Yeah.
Redmane for that. What are you working on now? Ashevore or?
I'm finishing duo trios with my demi-human. So I'll have both my demi-humans dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is me. Now I'll be doing Ash War.
Okay, so I'll mark 3 demi-human bosses. Okay. playing really well tonight.
Yeah, I agree. I'm kind of surprised. I've had very little go wrong. But thank you. The Radon in particular was pretty clutch. Had like one big hit.
Did you even go for the frost?
No, I did rot, and that was it. +0 with rot.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. And then, did you get a hog tree for money?
I
Or just...
I didn't do money. I just went in.
You didn't do money?
Nope. I had
Oh my
Starfist.
god.
Partially wieldable Starfist.
Alright, I have my helmet. I'm going for ons now. Oh, I was literally just grabbing it. That sucks.
Those are the chat find them well.
Damn, that does suck.
I'm gonna try and beat him to the Lightning Sheep and start my Crucible Knights right away. I would have got it if I didn't greed the Lightning Ram Ash of War 100%, but at least I get
Yeah,
this.
I was surprised you grabbed that. But, I mean, it's okay if we lose. Like, if you get Ash of War Lightning Ram, then, you know, it's a trade. It's fine.
Just the line is a bit of a concern.
Yeah. I might have to go fight Skidoo Tree Avatar.
Oh my god.
No shot.
Yeah, he also greeted it.
Okay.
That's crazy. Alright, well, hopefully I'm ahead on the Crucible Knights.
Ow.
Yeah, I mean, I did walk into the snipes a little bit, but it's fine. We're still ahead.
That's not good. No. Shit.
Any phase transitioners?
Gotten it anyway. He didn't get the jar helmet, he just went for the other. It's an incant. Do I want it? No, I don't think I do. How many incants do I have?
I actually don't know where my fourth Crucible Knight is going to be. I guess Stormveil? A shit, though.
What are your 3?
Well, I have Radon dead, so I can go underground.
Why do you want to go? Oh, for Fias. Okay.
Well, also for the block on the row 4, unless you think you've got it. If you think you got it, I won't bother.
I don't know if I have it.
I guess there's Academy Key guy, but whatever. This one's probably faster. I would just do the Crucible Misbegotten duo, but I skipped all the graces to get to Radon.
Am I dead? No. Okay.
I'd still be faster than running through Stormveil.
You didn't even grab Redmane?
No.
Oh my god.
I should have just not synergized the Lightning Sheep. I think that was a pretty big mistake this game. Let him do it. I was just too into the routing of like Ashes, Sheep, Crucible Knight right there. Oh, it's so clean, so smooth.
I mean, I don't think it was a bad play. We just unfortunately got beat to it.
Yeah, I just think like I didn't need to do that level of greed. I just like cleaned up the square.
Yeah.
Solved the
Yeah,
line
fair
problem.
enough.
Then if I get to beat my to Lightning Sheep, who cares? It's kind of a dead square anyway.
Holy balls, man.
I mean, it makes sense. He got Helms, who's out in row.
Getting destroyed.
My Dingus. I never got the talisman from Demi-Human. Oh well. What is happening? How to put that on so fast? You can, when you're in the like individual armor menu, you can right bumper to tab over. So I can right or left bumper. Cycle to the next piece. And I don't have anything to choose from, so I'm just kind of right bumper, mash A until I'm done. Also, what's up, Brody? There's all kinds of random little things. Am I light load? I'm medium load. Yeah, you can do that as well. This guy, nice for purchasing stones in bulk. Or arrows or something. Or the Crucible Knight was a better idea because it would have gotten me closer to Top's Academy key rather than Stormveil, but whatever. Or crab. yes, for the world crab. Still have 2 kukri, that's exactly the amount that I need. Come here, sir.
I'm going for a skidoo tree right now.
Okay, I'm in Nokron fighting Crucible Knights.
Nice.
This is how to do it without aggroing the little dudes. Oh shit. And before he aggroes the little dudes.
Going into phase 3. Oh my.
Menuing. Oh my.
Oh no.
Really, we're chilling. Nice.
Okay.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I think I sit on Crucible Knights now. I have 3 dead. I think I try and contest other things. Now that it's
Can
not
you
as
get your
important.
jar?
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking. I have 3 dead and Margit's dead, so I can get the last one quite quickly.
Nice.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such, as luck would, if I and you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
Oh, it's very possible, Zay. It's very possible. But I will have had some hidden progress towards Fia's, so it'll be okay. Might even just like save it even more, like I might even look to do Top's Key. It's like if it just sits there until it's like very convenient, I could potentially waste a lot of his time. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I have strike damage, Sky. Gargs will not be a problem. The thing that will be a problem, if anything, is the stubby little range on these little shits. That is all. What the fuck is this? Get up and move. I ran right into some thorn sorcery and nearly got killed. That would have been not Pog.
No.
Okay, this should be me. Let's go.
Yay. Alright. I'm getting one of the whistles for Metter. But basically I'm doing Metter or Letta, or I guess going towards PK.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any preference. Whatever you want to do is fine. I've got good Fia's progress.
You there? It's tightly hooked. The guards, you'll breach the...
Yeah, you might, I guess, secure the 4th Crucible Knight.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Nice. I'm going for this. I'm gonna go potentially just for matter. Do you think you want to go for Estelle right after this?
Sure. I don't mind. What the... Stormveil.
Does Anna get locked by wild strikes?
I don't know. Probably. Probably not if she's blocking, but you might just like break her guard immediately if you do that. Should be good. Oh my god, bro. Come on. Me?
Nice job.
Lake of Rot. Flasks are dog shit. Really, they'll be fine. Wonder what this lake smells like. Obviously, strawberry smoothie.
Flasks.
But kidding aside, probably Melania feet would be my guess. I haven't actually seen Chump in a while because I've been only on in the evenings. I miss that guy. So nice of FromSoft to put that one frickin' one bolus there. He's been offline a lot now. Hope he's chilling. Well.
Alright, I'm heading down to... Just went down the ladder for Anna.
Just went down the coffin.
You're probably gonna kill yours before me.
Hope so. That would mean that I would have died, I think.
Okay, Anna's dead.
Mike loves that square, man.
I kinda assumed he was gonna go for it.
It's meteor time.
What's up?
Meteor time.
Oh. I died. I don't understand where the stagger is. Do I do too much poise on her?
It's your mark.
Yeah. Sorry.
All good. Just gonna, I guess, rush Top's key. Like, pretty far along on Litifia's anyway. Actually, guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rush Tops's Grace because there's a seed there. So if I have to let his Fias and I get sniped on this, I at least get the seed. That's what I'm gonna do. Five head routing.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Exactly. Especially with this weapon. I could try and grab like Lifesteal Fist or something, but it's gonna be slow. Probably just play it safe and do the running R2 cycle. Slowly but surely. And honestly, the longer Tom hides this, the by dying, the more chance I get of actually winning Top's key, I think. Oh shit, right, the Grace is kind of far away. Oh well.
Jeez.
maybe not as ideal as I was hoping for. Well done.
Stupid. Just pure stupid. I don't understand her poise. And I have to look that, I have to figure that out again. You can normally like set up a stagger, but I can't get the poise right.
For which move are you trying to skip?
Like right after the phase 2 explosion. Like you can set it up to be like one hit away.
Isn't there something where if you like trigger the stagger like during her phase transition, it like nukes the stagger, or is that something else?
No, I think it does, which that's why I'm like, I think I'm doing too much poise.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it like literally nuked the stagger or if it just like kept the poise but didn't let you stagger until she was done. Stays saying he thinks it is like that for meta though, that it nukes the stagger.
Oh my god. Mesmer's dead.
Okay. How set up are you for burning the ceiling tree? Like, in the Rao side of things?
I have Romina's Grace.
Okay. Wonder how much... Well, I probably just full set the key. Already down at Garg's. Would be nice to not have
I
to
have,
but if he is.
I have Omen Killer Cleaver, so my lettuce can be fast, hopefully.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Just gonna go in a straight line, no graces. See if I win tops. Oops. Okay. I was kind of hoping to at least get to the magic grease, but for Gargs, but whatever.
Oh, you didn't?
Not quite.
Hmm.
But I got Starfist, it'll be okay. Actually. Let's see how much Radon progress he has hidden.
I'd be surprised if he's not underground.
Yeah.
Okay, I burnt the tree.
Okay, I'm in Gargs. Any little... Staller.
Man, it was so refreshing to use the Great Club against guards. They just got absolutely destroyed.
Really? Short weapon. What? What the hell was that hitbox? Oh, this is bullshit. I took a riposte and the one started breathing shit on me.
Uh-oh. Rude.
Okay, through the one.
Putting all of my levels into endurance.
Okay, I'm through. Whew. Let's get into my teeth.
You got Gargs? Let's
Yeah.
go, dude. Well done. How do you feel about Starfish on Fias James?
I don't know. I'm gonna try it.
It's not the best, I will tell you that.
Should I stop off for Lifesteal Fist?
No.
Okay. I might get like a Sacred tier, maybe. I'm pretty sure he is on this as well. Unless he started with the Great Katana class, in which case I'm cooked. Are there any things that you can think of that I could grab to make this better for myself?
The Great Shield Soldier Ashes. Did you grab the Grace before Mimic?
No, I did grab Mimic's Grace, but I also don't have the Bell.
Yeah, you'd have to go to Round Table for that.
Oh, yeah, it's just there, isn't it? That's messing up.
Here do we go. Okay, going for Letta now.
I'll give it like one crack as is, and then see if I need to make an adjustment.
Okay.
Maybe the Lightning Ram Ash War will just perma-stagger them.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Why, you idiot swords? What? What was the range on that? That's crazy, in fact. Jesus. Ran up against the wall and got smoked. I think it's doable as is. Oh, look at all those unpopped runes. This time I don't have. Jeez, that does a lot of damage. Not even a little bit of panic.
Yeah, this... Alright, I believe, Jack. You can do it.
Great start. One less idiot. separate. Come on, guys. Ah. We're separated. Now we just need less skulls. And now we're not separated. And now there's still skulls. Oh. Hilarious. Oh my god, I hate this. This is so fun, by the way. Oh. Now they're together. Fun. Separate a little or something. Please. And then the skulls. Come on. That was a little risky. Staff is out. Staff is not out. Okay, that's...
Market.
Simply mark it.
Just simply mark it. Okay, let's... you did great, but let's not iframe hit the guy on the third phase.
What do you mean?
That's how you lost all your heals.
Just at the start.
At the start of the third phase, you you went for the hits, and the guy wasn't even active yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm remembering. No. That
Try
was like literally 6 minutes ago or something.
Try going for the carrion slicer guy first.
Yeah, I kind of like trying to get that big hit off on Poisey at the start, just because like he's
Yeah.
not super tanky, and getting him gone is
Yeah.
real nice.
I'm not 100% positive, but I think Lightning Ram staggers Lionel.
Lionel, really?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, I can try it.
Please don't.
Ow. Really? Really? Okay, we're just gonna save ourselves some time here. Yo, that's huge! Yo, Runic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Any like somber weapons that I could have just upgraded for this? No, not really. One kneel on that guy's fine. Huge. It doesn't work! Fake news.
Okay, maybe I was wrong.
Shit. Oh my god, come on now. never jumps. Why would he jump, dude? He never jumps. Oh my god. I've had this twice now, and just like, I mean, I just blame Tom. I mean, it was me. Like, I did decide to test it out.
I'm not gonna lie, I said jump R2, and then he did that, and he jumped up in the air too, and got you.
Ah, so you gave me
no.
bad advice and cursed me. That's crazy, actually.
No, it was good advice.
On the lightning ram?
How was I okay, the lightning ram, yeah, obvious. I didn't tell you, I told you not to do it.
Well, yeah, but
you're the one that decided to do it.
Yeah, but you said it might work. I couldn't simply not know the answer.
I mean, it did damage.
Yes, it did damage to me as well. What are they all jumping for all of a sudden? What's this guy's problem? At least Satan's dying to this as well. What? Okay, don't... That guy wakes up way too late. Don't do it. Got it.
You should, wait, do you have a wet blade?
No.
Alright, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Hey, these guys are weak to lightning, hypothetically. The damage is not the problem, though. Well, so tie, go to time. 30 more minutes of Letta, or Fias. Squished. Idiot. lands. Slipping a little bit. Whoa. Jesus. Woo.
So 24 minutes and we say draw.
Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna do this all night.
I don't know if they want to play another one after this.
I mean, I'm just excited to get out of NPC lands, however the game ends.
What do you mean you don't like NPCs? What a face.
Don't even joke about that, say. Stop doing that. Nice and early with the skulls, I see. Frame trap. Backstepping animal. What are you doing? How does that miss? How does that miss? question it. That sucks. That's so messed up. Let's go. Oh my god.
You are the king. You are the king.
Oh my god, that was so miserable.
Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Holy shit. They can come down here.
That was like actually half an hour of fighting Venus.
That was a long fight. I think it was like 20 minutes at most.
Only 4 attempts it was. Yep. Oh my god.
I guess we can go down there.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
Alright, Owie, here's your song request. Thank you so much for the minis.
Play Free Bird.
I think the next time we see Fia's on the board and Starfist is a choice, I think we either get a second weapon or opt out.
I mean, I was gonna go with Great Katana this game, and I was like, nah, I gotta practice this Starfist stuff. So.
Yeah.
I was considering it too, but I also went for the Radon play with Starfist, so.
Ah.
Mm.
How close was it?
Yeah.
It wasn't, because I died.
Okay.
Gotcha. I very nearly died. Alright, catch you later, Reddy. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night.
Yep, just fist weapons
Don't
against
be too distracting, Owie.
NPCs, so fun.
Yeah. I was in that fight.
At
for
least I could make the
ages.
guy. I could cheese the guy for the first one.
Cheese?
Yeah, lightning ram stun locks him.
Ah, that must have been who you were thinking of, Tom.
I knew there was one that it worked on.
Yeah,
The
it's
first
just
solo guy.
just
yeah.
the first one.
That reminded me
Yeah.
Why?
the
Stop stabbing.
the ashes
Oh,
and the sheep
God.
were back-to-back snipes.
Hello?
I had 9 sheep dead, and I was literally killing my
I
last
got a
ash.
quarter. I got a rock.
Wow.
Yeah.
A good thing I went for it before my last helm.
I didn't think you were on that at the time.
Yeah. I was kind of eyeing up
Did you
the
get
front
one
of
or
the row
2
4.
ashes, Nike?
I got 2. I got the fire and the magic.
Okay. Yeah, that was the difference.
Fire in the what now?
I
What
was
else did you
thinking
get?
I was thinking of getting the
Magic.
magic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, screw you, dude.
Yeah, because the
Oh,
fire
fuck.
one I already had from my first helm.
Did you look
Oh.
to contest any of the deeper Radon stuff, Satan, or did you back off once I beat you to the NPCs or the NPC list
I
fight?
had 2 Crucible Knights dead. I was almost onto the mountain for a Great Jar, but while I got myself to the Grace before the Mimic tier before I went for that.
Okay.
No, it was a very poor start for me, it felt like.
I was kind of surprised that you guys weren't eyeing up the row 3, really. I was very much sweating that row.
You just got on that with the Altus bosses so fast.
Yeah, I did both my tunnels in Altus, and 2 of them being duos, so I was like, I just wanted to be all over that.
I was annoyed. The tunnels was probably a 10-second snipe.
Oh, really? Which ones did you go for?
I went for Celia and Morn Tunnel.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I was going to start duo bosses, and then you got that, so I'm like, well...
Yeah, I got the Bridge Grace in Altus for my Radon, because I wanted to try and contest those tunnels, duos, Altus boss synergy if I got beat to it. And then you marked O'Neill, and I was like, okay, I can probably have best of both worlds. But I think you kind of felt like you had to get O'Neill because of the mutual lines in the outer row 1 and column 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
No,
desperately
I
need
just...
to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
What was your first thing in PT? Got Domo Walled.
Did you say something to me?
I asked, what did you go for first?
I got backside first, and then I decided to go for Dragon Hearts, and then I was going for Gaius.
So, like you were just going for the dupe first instead of pants.
I was going for dupe, yeah, and then I would have went for pants after that, but you were already there. What weapon were you using?
The pickaxe. It's unlocked the cheap Bloodfiend with 2 charge R2s.
Okay.
Which was nice.
Ugh, this fight is just so miserable.
Yeah, I had an Omen Killer Cleaver.
Oh. That would have probably been better.
No, I mean versus Gaius, no, because yours is
Oh, yeah.
Pierce.
Yeah, I was hitting yellow on Skadu too, which was nice.
Jesus Christ. Oh, this is so miserable. I was half surprised you guys didn't push the row 5 a little more.
We figured you were gonna get turtle talismans, and Jack never was concerned with going for his.
Do you know if he did anything on Thopsky?
Yeah, he was in Raya, but
Okay. So I could have held it for a couple minutes.
yeah, you could have held it for a little bit.
Oh well.
He mostly wanted to kill Red Wolf for the cold.
Mm.
Well, I was just saying I'd
Yeah.
be down if I had made it to the magic grease for Gargs. Like, that would have been good enough for me. Yeah. Run back? Question mark?
I can.
I can.
I'm rolling a new seed.
Have this last attempt here on the stupid champions.
Say had reminded me that of like basically all of that time, like that 30 minutes on Fia's, it was just like 4 attempts for me. I died like super late every time.
It was a few more attempts for me. I got really close a couple of times. But then, or the one that pissed me off the most was when I had like, I had one of them dead. I had, oh, bullshit. I still had 3 flasks, but then Rogier pulled out the Ash of War multi-poke and just almost 100-0'd me.
Lionel or Roger?
Yeah, Lionel.
Oh, okay.
And now he refuses to let me, or they just refuse to fight me.
Oops.
Okay. Oh, bullshit. Okay. I'm done with this.
I booted up DLC. Whoops.
That is so freaking miserable.
Yeah. Thank you for the song request, Aoi. I appreciate it.
Let's see.
It did feel good to be free.
Yep. Thea's with the thing. Hi, Bradley. Sorry I missed your message for so long.
Okay.
Rune.
Why does this look like the exact same seed as last time? Because it probably is.
No. Yeah. I'm loading it up now.
Let's see. I got Haligtree, Crest, Shield, and Short Sword.
Yeah, I did boot up the wrong seed. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's because my randomizer crashed when I was booting it up the first time when I when I was running it for this game, and then I booted it back up, ran it under DLC, but it like because it had like reset all my settings, but it also like kept the seed. Like I don't know why it just didn't like whatever. Doesn't matter. Nobody cares.
Oh, yeah.
None
It
is
also
rune. Medallion is whoa.
And Rune is none. Yep.
Yeah. It also didn't help that Discord decided to do that soft disconnect that doesn't really disconnect you, and I didn't.
Yeah, we couldn't communicate for
So
like
we didn't have
first 15.
comms for like the first
Oh,
5 minutes of the game.
really?
I thought it was more than that. It was like 10, 15.
Yeah, it was a long time. I think
Oh,
I fixed it like after O'Neill or something. It does that
Yeah,
for me
around
sometimes, and I have to
Perfume
full
Vial.
restart Discord in order to get it back.
damn. I haven't
Got
had that in a
a
long time.
short sword and the big Gondor shield.
Yep. Haligtree Crest. Great Crest.
Maybe I'll make you use that shield one of these days.
But pretty drippy character, to be honest.
I mean, the getup kind of supports it.
Yeah. All right. We can go back up to 5, I guess.
I
you know.
suppose.
All right.
Good luck. Have fun.
You didn't want to go to 7?
No, actually. So and we got Nike is ready. I'm gonna type my own R so that they remember.
Wicked.
Yep.
I'll type it after you start it. He's the wow.
Such a goon. Types R, leaves to take shit. What a dude.
All right. I guess I should be a bit speedier this time, huh?
Well, there wasn't like any rush, was there, on your board?
Well, I mean center. But
I did
I
find it
could've-
very weird that I had like 2 not particularly fast squares marked before DLC had marked anything.
No, Chief Bluffing was marked first.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
I was in the fight when that happened, I think.
I think you're just starting. Yeah.
Bro, where he at?
I don't know.
riveting stuff. Okay, where's it? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Whee. Okay, what are we looking at? Interesting center square.
Oh.
Oh, this is a hefty game. Okay, okay. Probably interested in friendly NPCs, potentially.
Friendly NPCs.
Yeah, I didn't see anything at a glance that meant that I couldn't kill anyone, so got square off, I guess.
I feel like I have to. I guess I don't have to go for center, but I feel like it's like, you know, you kind of have to. Do you think we can avoid it?
Center
Like
column
larval tears
kind of
into
fucking
hippo?
gross. Like Star Scourge Gaius Radon without NPCs, and then some heinous shit. So Moonrathil is pretty important for center column.
Well, if you go for, or if you're wanting to go for friendly NPCs, like I could do tears into hippo.
Tears to hippo. Yeah. Good.
Could.
I'd rather you just kill Moonrathil, but if you like that idea better, then go for it. It's fine.
I didn't buy.
Sorry.
Oh god,
Yeah.
this is a mess. Okay.
Basically, my fear is that they go Moonrathil and Radon, and then we're just kind of in a bit of a pickle. Fastest four PCs. Vare, Bach, Alexander. Bogart.
Bogart would probably be the best if you have like wild strikes or spinning chain.
I don't. I have actual nothing. Hang on. I might have to call an audible. I just realized short sword doesn't have square off. Is short sword like good enough for this?
No, it's kick. Not really, no.
Okay.
It's not good.
I'll look for a weapon and try and do Radon. There weren't any good starting weapons, so I don't think he started with anything all that exciting either.
You can do Blood Blade with the short sword, I believe.
Blood Blade?
Oh, you don't know that
Oh,
strat for Radon?
yeah. It's an interesting shout indeed. Would you actually use the ash?
Yes.
Okay.
The ashes bleed.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
and
like
then
the act, like rather than just the infusion, like would you actually tap the L2 button?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if you haven't done it, don't do it.
I mean, I haven't started yet. Still running out of Hornet-related grease. Might also just, like, check stuff rather than do that.
They serve but you. I can turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You can some torrent. Treat him with.
I don't even need to look. It was a legendary greatsword. It's gonna be shit. Oh god. Anchor. No Sombers. Oh, Zamor's. Let's do that. Okay, Zamor's sword is in is in Round Table, so I'm gonna go do that.
What's going on?
I am going for Zamor's sword out of Round Table. Let's just get all set up.
Okay. Bruh, I can't see shit.
Who do you think I
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Jeez, I cannot see anything, dude. Please no bad RNG.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Fine.
I at these. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally, give it your all.
Really?
Wait, I see. I see it now. And there's nothing to say except I am focused. Is my focus.
Okay. Maybe Spike Cestus is better.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Was murdered by Boggart. I'm also dumb and didn't equip Alex's shard. That's very sad. I mean, Boggart's closer, Rosa. He just needed to die. Well, that's a big problem. So I didn't grab the Grace, and he probably did. Shit. Oh my god, I didn't grab the Finlayan Helig Tree. Doesn't matter.
What?
He also might have done one less weapon check than I did. Oh, good thing you went larval tears.
Yep. What the hell is Nike using? I mean, I guess he had the weapon, so he was faster because of it. I don't know. I feel like I didn't do anything wrong.
All he knows I didn't go for Radon at this point. Which is probably not good for me. God, am I fat all of a sudden? Was I fat this whole time? It was Alex Shard. Cool.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god. What the? I'm gonna try and go for Radon, but I'm quite worried.
I thought you said you weren't gonna go for NPCs.
No, well,
You said you had the short sword. I thought we were
well, then I
pivoting to
found
Radon
then I
for
found
Bloodblade.
Well, then I found a weapon that didn't.
Oh,
suck.
then you went for Zamor.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to go Zamor with Radon, not NPCs.
I went for the NPCs because I found it relatively quickly, so I was like, all right, let's go.
I see.
I also thought he was gonna do Radon, to be honest, because it was a better play, and I was thinking that I might have been behind if he did some shit.
Honestly, you could just set up +9 and go for no, you should kill 2 tibias. Unless you think he's doing it now.
Well, the reason that I didn't go 2 tibias immediately was because I didn't grab the Grace when I killed Alexander, so I figured if he did, he'd be faster on it than me. So my plan was to get set up, kill Radon, and go to Apostle for the block on the diagonal.
I presume. I am an old, so
And then it kind of builds
Sure,
row
sure,
5.
sure. Yeah, Apostle could work too.
I mean, hypothetically, I kind of screwed up a little bit by not grabbing my Legend Ash, but we could put a little bit of pressure on row 5 or column 5, because paintings can block the diagonal hypothetically. Matting Hand's down there. If I'm going for Radon, then the Glovewort Bill Bearings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, potentially. Do you want me to stay away from Gaius?
How deep are you?
What?
How deep are you in Shadowkeep?
I'm in Church District right now.
Okay.
Because I died to Hippo.
Could maybe do.
Well, it doesn't matter. I have to go Church District anyway for.
Yeah, there's kind of. It's kind of the thing to do, I guess. Dupe Gaius and see what happens.
You think so?
I mean, maybe. Like, you have. I mean, there's like Membies, there's double dupe.
Yeah, there is double dupe. So maybe I should kill Rolana.
Well, it's at a finger ruin, so you gotta get back there anyway, basically.
I mean, you can technically. Yes, you're right. Yeah. I didn't grab O Mother.
Man, I really wish I grabbed the Grace Below Alex this game, now that I'm looking at the board more. BBK is out that way, City Mariners.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival... But...
He's doing his setup as well, so I won't have a setup advantage. This is a bit sad. Alright, in Radon. Yeah.
Are you going for tibias or no?
Well, no, I have to, pretty much. I have to get out of Radon first. I mostly just think I screwed up this game a little too hard. It's on me. will go for tibias. I don't know that I will get them.
I mean, considering how fast you did Radon.
My damage will be good, yeah, but again, he might just have the map cryo on me. I'm surprised they leaned on the diagonal instead of going for Radon. I think that would have been a better play from them, to be honest, but we might just lose the diagonal, so we'll see.
Well, Knight could be rushing 2 paintings, so I can't really do anything about that.
Yeah,
oh
not
my God.
even close. You definitely grabbed the grace when doing friendly NPCs. Oh well. Were you going for paintings at all? Because we can just call it and reset if you want.
I mean, I'm just making progress, but just let them get the bingo if they're going for it.
I'll do my legend ashes, so if you do happen to win it, then we can counter bingo on column 5.
Okay.
Oh my god, guy, relax. I don't know why I did a short hop there. Yeah, cool. think I have any kukri, so I just have to kind of hope this is good enough for this guy. I do kind of wish he would have just let us call it, because I just kind of wasted everyone's time here by fucking up. So, not really anything else interesting gonna happen this game, unless Tom pulls out a miracle. But it's painting rewards. Like, what's he gonna do? Run faster than Nike? Nike has not marked a square since 11 minutes. Yeah. Should have it in no time. Mike also killed Hippo, so he might have just gone like straight there.
I mean, if he was just gunning for it, he should have it in like a minute or two.
I was kind of thinking he would have it already, but, you know. It's possible they didn't start gunning for it until they saw my Radon mark. That probably gave them
Maybe
the green light. How close are you to it?
Going to ADM now for the second one. There it is. Told you. All right.
Genius.
Why'd you reset the board right away?
It's nothing to talk about there. I fucked up big time in the game.
Radon.
No, I got sniped on friendly NPCs and then didn't respect the diag.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
Which class
as soon
did
as
you start with?
as soon as you did Apostle, we were in Go Next mode, basically.
I see.
Okay, why did you leave me?
Oh, good point. I just kind of wanted to get the post game over with because there wasn't really a lot to say about this game. Sorry, Tom.
Yeah, leaving your teammate alone, for shame.
He didn't even say anything.
That's true.
What a guy.
That's true, I didn't.
So, sniped on NPC. Oh shit. Which
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Which weapon did you start with?
The short sword, and just immediately didn't do anything with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I started with the Scavenger's Curved Sword, which is ass, but it had bleed, so it was good enough. And the spinning slash actually wasn't terrible for the NPCs either.
I just basically grabbed Zamor's off the rip and ran at friendly NPCs, and I still almost got it, so I'm kind of surprised. I also, I think, went to Haligtree before even doing them. I checked Flail, I checked Greatsword, checked Round Table, went Haligtree for money to wield Zamor, and then started doing them. What did you do to set up?
My Vare was full. I also had to run up to, I forgot to start with a rune, so I couldn't wield the weapon to start. So I ran up to mountaintops. I got 2 of the 3 because the second one likes to troll me, and basically got me killed there. So I went back to first step, got Vare, killed Yura, and Yura, Alexander, and Bach. So probably a suboptimal selection. I was a little surprised Yura didn't give me more trouble.
Tom wanted to know what weapon you were using, Nike.
Sorry?
Tom wanted to know what weapon you were using.
Iron Greatsword.
So what did you end up settling with, Jack, after starting Greatsword?
Zamor.
Zamor? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So would have had the runes to get it right online too, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Did you do Godskin with Scavenger's Curve Sword?
No, I did Godskin with Great Katana.
Alright, well, no more questions.
That was Yura's drop. Did you try for tibias?
Yeah, but I didn't grab a Grace when I killed Alexander, so I was ages behind. I was never gonna get it.
Okay. Yeah, I grabbed the Grace up near it, so.
Yeah.
We kind of identified that line early after we got over the all the Radon synergy.
Yeah, I died to Boggart actually. I forgot. I would have had that one. Oh well.
Boggart is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I figured it'd be fine because I had Zamor's, but he did roll out of the storm.
Yeah, he's just a pain in the neck. Let's try that, actually. I just didn't want to spend time looking for weapons. So you did, I mean, you were trying Boggart and Boggart, Bach, and Vare Alexander?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was very helpfully pointed out in the immediate moments of getting sniped, which was very, very happiness-inducing that I could have just gone Yura and it would have been just fine instead of Boggart.
Yeah, Yura tends to be a little bit less of an asshole.
And also just scaled lower, so easier. Learning experience, all good.
Are we doing another, or?
I would not like to end on that one.
Yeah, I'm good doing another.
Yeah, I can squeeze in more. Yeah, roll another.
We're doing another? Okay.
There's another
No!
sheet. Oh, you already did it.
We'll do yours. See, there's a more recent, whatever.
I can grab yours. Okay, I guess mine.
Yeah, that was.
If it's a bad seed, I can blame you then.
No, there's gonna be great katana. Watch, but you won't find it. Sable.
Again. I mean, I don't really want to use Great Katana. I do want to be practicing other weapons.
Like Fist Weapon Fias.
Well, I mean, yeah, honestly. It was good practice.
That was miserable. I still need to go back and finish that kill too.
Very substantial club and a halberd of some kind. Great club and halberd, in fact.
Alright, let's build it up and see how it goes.
None is woe and key is none.
After I verify, I'm gonna do a quick BRB.
I have the same Nike.
Back.
Wait, did someone say BRB?
I will
Yes, I
be
did,
in
yep.
As soon as I
I
verify.
was very tempted by Euphoria last seed, but I don't think I
Yep.
could have been able to wield it.
Great club and a halberd. Okay. BRB.
And to go from that first match where I was extremely proud of how I played to this match where I was extremely not proud of how I played, quite the roller coaster. Surely this last game will be somewhere in the middle.
There we go. Now I'm not spamming blink.
Alright, who are we waiting on at this point? Is it Nike again?
No.
Get out of my stream. Alright, I guess we'll move up. And, yeah, let us know when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay, Jack.
Yeah. New game, new vibe. All right, we got one. We got two. Ready?
Sure.
Here we go.
Ooh.
On a board I'm super excited about. Walking Fias again. Yay.
Sacred Flask plus 5 could be a good start.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Those are some DLC ass lines, by the way.
Yeah, basically I have to get talismans.
Yeah, Talismans does look quite nice.
I think that's the only way. Yeah. I'll rush tallies.
Ball A. Okay. No. We're not doing Iron Ball. Fia's on the goddamn board. We're not doing Iron Ball. Is Great Club smithing or somber?
Is what?
Great Club smithing or somber?
It's smithing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit heavy for me this game, I think. I'll just go with this and see what I find.
That's what.
The fallen leaves.
Okay. I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do the. I'm gonna do the fastest way of getting the talismans, which is not getting Skydo Altus early.
Okay. It's kind of a dog shit board, to be honest.
What do you see after, like both of our squares?
Or something. Just chip away at Altus bosses. I don't really see anything. Like, I guess Crucible, Misbegotten, Great Jar, maybe.
Ew.
Spia's access. I don't know. I don't see shit. This board is ugly.
Apparently my graphics settings had a tombstone at a different location, so I was flying blind on part of my climb.
You just hit it by muscle memory? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Nice. I were just going based on speed, would you think Millicent's or Third Church is faster for the 5th tier?
Millicent. But Third Church is probably better for synergy.
It is, yeah. Rank talismans.
Hmm.
Sort of Tree avatars as well. Am I? Also means I don't have an opportunity to fuck up Cilia skip.
Then go Third Church. That's fine.
Yeah.
So it's, wait. Yeah, Garank is on the board.
Yeah, yeah.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need
Talismans are also on the board.
Then it summon me. I
And that gets you closer to talismans.
treat him with
Nice, dude. I totally picked up that Skidoo tree fragment.
Nice. Interesting. Believe I might be contested.
How are you looking on the flasks?
Well, I went to third church, so he did a faster one than be losing it.
Well,
Recording for my last one now.
what weapon did Nike find?
The classic question.
Great Sword of Damnation?
Is it gonna be me?
Lael? Honestly, this weapon's good for Death Knight. I'm gonna go to Death Knight now. I don't remember the stats. 2015-20.
How shit is Halo Scythe? That's like one of the somber weapons in Round Table.
Halo Scythe is amazing.
Okay.
In my opinion. I like it, but
amazing.
I don't know if it's gonna be amazing for this board.
Yeah, something like Erd Tree Avatars will not be super amazing with it, but
You okay with me going Death Knight?
yeah. Ooh, Flamberge. Gotta just be better. Or is it?
This would be a catacomb for Catacomb Cave Forge Jail.
Brew?
Just so you know. Are you setting up a weapon?
Yeah. Go for Flamberge.
Flamberge? Nice.
Yeah.
Wish I had the Flamberge. Okay, here we go.
You're no matter. Lay out your...
What's up, Trogdor?
Whoops.
We got our keisters pushed in last game, so I'm kind of looking
I
to
didn't
lock in.
dodge? Okay.
I think Tom might have just gotten grabbed by a Death Knight.
Well, that's unfortunate. Love dying to bullshit. What the?
Still not really sure what I am doing this game. Again, this board is ass. Like, I have, like no concept of how to play this board.
What? Oh, I blocked. The mark got me too. Okay. You're not supposed to block there.
I think I'm going like Crucible Misbegotten duo or something.
What the? Dude.
Big part of why I want to do Radon is I would love a pile of money because this board is kind of deep, so getting some juice seems quite nice. Possible I was supposed to go Volcano Manor for, like, the center column is pretty gross, and Rykard represents 2 Alta Skillmere bosses.
The festival.
I'm not entirely... I'm not convinced that I am knowing how to play this board right now. This will push Nike south, likely, potentially. I don't know. Oh, jeez.
Sorry about that.
All good. I am entering Radon. Just gonna want the juice and the access. Represents a fair few squares. Really? He's dead. I go for the Misbegotten duo, I think.
Nice job, dude. I got one dragon heart.
Now those are the chap on them well.
Oh my god. I could've I didn't grab the fucking grace.
What's wrong?
I didn't grab the grace for some reason in Red Main. I was not thinking while I was running. Or I was thinking while I was running about something else. Is there a way back in from Star Scourge, from the arena? Because I have that grace, of course.
No.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Not that I know of.
That was very dumb. Displeased with myself for this. It was a huge time waste. have the juice I need, at least.
Brave chap.
I don't think I should have leveled up that much. It's
no
like
longer
Moog,
I have
there's
told,
bow only,
this may we
there's
meet
stuff that I could use that money for.
May we meet
Yeah, I think I flustered myself a little bit. Nicely done.
Thanks, Jack.
Oh, right, I don't need to double heal, so, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be me. Not entirely sure what that's about. How many bosses in Altus drop talismans? Not a lot, I don't think.
Name's but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back any interest? All I know now's the
Hey, I'm sorry, 1 second.
You're fine.
Well. Aye, one hit after that, and as such, as luck, if I can, you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
I think I have a decent play to lock down the board whenever you have a sec to hear it.
Yeah, what's up?
I think that this Great Jar jail thing can help us lock down the board quite nicely, because it'll take row, like the clear one of each square, and then it'll take care of row 1 as well, in a way that's
So you don't want me to
relatively
go
efficient.
for PK?
Are you on your way to PK?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll fuck
I
it.
just beat ADM, but
Well,
You
night's
know,
been dark for a
I don't know.
while. I don't know if we'll get the 6 remembrances, but
I guess you're looking at row 1 because it's potentially just bad.
yeah, it's also like has some amount of synergy ish.
I mean, I can get my. I could go to ons. I could do that. If that's what you want me to do.
I think it's probably a safer call.
It's also a jail, and then I just have to do a forge, I guess.
Yeah, I have to do a cave at some point, but that's fine.
Alright, I'll grab this grace and go to ons.
Yeah. I as much as I do love the idea of sending that row 2, I think this is a better play.
Well, we'll see, I guess.
Yeah. It also means they would have to respect the top left diagonal.
That's true, yeah.
Ah, I hardly think you're... I've been taken. I will be perhaps harvest.
Okay, I have mine.
You have your what?
Jar.
Okay. I will mark.
Are there any freaking caves in Altus? No, aren't.
Omen Killer duo. Or Omen Killer and Miranda.
I actually don't think it counts for this square because it's a grotto, and it's like not technically. I don't know.
Oh, you're right. It is a perfumer's grotto.
Yeah.
Sage's cave.
But
But you have to kill the invisible assassin for it to count.
I'm just gonna kill Bofa real quick. Nice.
Mount Galmir has a cave, but it's really far away.
Yeah.
There's no demi-humans, so yeah, not really worth. You should kill the tree spirit though in Galmir.
Yeah, I will be doing that.
Oh. Cute.
Slayer.
Okay, I have one jail.
Damn, he ran past the Misbegotten. That's crazy. I have my cave done.
Okay, I'll go for the forge now then. Oh, he killed PK?
Yeah.
Alright, well. There goes that.
Yep, I've never wanted to repost this guy. Never once.
Are you going for Altus bosses?
I'm kind of doing like a very slow and synergistic Altus bosses. I'm not rushing it.
Did you kill Godefroy?
No, but I could do that. I do still have keys.
Probably a good one.
Yeah, I was gonna kind of push towards Reichard Messmer for the 2 in there. Also Remembrance. Very, very nice.
Do you want me to go for my second jail now?
That's probably enough prio for a good while, I think. To be honest. They'll do sorceries, they'll do Misbegotten, I think.
Do you think they'll get sorceries before me?
I mean, I don't know. If you want to push it, that's fine. I mean, I do have access to faster Altus bosses than the synergistic ones. I was also thinking of like prepping Garank a little, pushing them into like Godric bow only, which is kind of ass on this board.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, go for Gronk.
You have that grace from earlier, after all.
So, don't go for Bonnie Jail now?
Nah, I'm not gonna do my ever jails for a little bit at least.
Alright.
know how to lay out your own.
Yo, Jack, do you think the Misbegun killed itself?
Oh. Good question.
That would be so funny, dude.
You do have a helm. We could send row 4 and see if they put that theory to the test.
Do you want to send to row 4?
Nah, I'm teasing, but
Yeah,
funny.
yeah. If I blow the finger, that gets me access to 3 DLC, right? 3 DLC sorceries?
Yes.
Okay.
Kenton's gonna meet me with rank.
I'm gonna be a little... Should I be a little greedy and go for the tree spirit with the sorcery?
Sure, why not? I have my Altus Tree Spirit dead.
Okay.
We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with us. Your decision now, you believe the drawing room. I am Tanit.
That horrendous serpent.
Man, fuck that guy. With this highly upgraded flask, surely I don't need to get any more whatevers. Oh, I missed that, Owie. I'd like to see that.
So the answer was no, don't be efficient. I could have totally gotten that from Nike. Well. What do you want to do now?
Sorry, in noble. So maybe this one.
Okay.
And then I'll look to finish my jails for you.
Got the block. You know.
Was too busy flipping him off, almost forgot to eat my foot. Just go here.
How close are you to Rykard?
I just killed Noble and went up the elevator.
Okay. I might have to mark then. I'll just rush to him. I mean, I'm going up the ladder now.
I think if you're at all strong, it's going to be your mark. Rykard's not the fastest.
We'll see. Well, in the future, I'm gonna rush that sorcery square if it happens like that again.
Do you have a tree spirit dead, though?
No, I didn't kill it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said, like, the synergy play wasn't the play.
Okay.
I should have just went to Castle Ansis.
I've had it with these motherfucking snakes.
Will Rykard be your 6th boss?
Third, but I have plenty of grace for others.
Oh. Okay.
phase 2. Wow, that
Yeah,
did a
he
lot of
didn't do.
damage. Holy shit. Okay, I am dead.
You're dead.
Yeah. I have like a ton of vigor and he like did a lot of damage. It caught me off guard.
It's okay. Okay, well, Nike is now at Mesmer.
What the?
Mine's dead.
Phase 2 again. Okay, he was not knocked out.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Oh. What? Oh god. Okay, it's also dead. Okay, let me try and clean up quick Altus bosses.
Sure.
One of them being good for A, I guess.
Probably a good idea.
seen Satan in a very, very long time. It's been half an hour. What is he doing?
Well, it seems like you're either he's either doing bow only or fire giant, right?
Perhaps. Right, go right down.
Good job. Do you want me to just get the jail out of the way?
Sure. It'll be incredibly quick once I finish killing your bosses.
I can also go for tree spirits or more remembrances, since you have 2.
I would be worried about Nike having a shit ton of remembrance prio, and whatever Satan is doing is almost certainly remembrance related, so I might be prepared to give him that square.
Possibly, yeah.
But I do have 2, so...
I looked like this as a baby. Yep.
What?
Can you believe that, Jack? I looked like this as a baby.
Or what is this?
5 o'clock shadow and all.
No, okay.
No, I was actually a really, really cute baby.
That's crazy.
Not gonna lie.
What? Fine. Over here. It was me.
Good job.
I got away with an awful lot of synergy on those.
We'll take it.
Yep. Right,
I
jails.
can finish. I guess I'll go to my jail now. I don't think they're doing it, but it's kind of fast if
Yeah,
Knight
it's
just
just something to
decides to
get
go
rid of off the
for
board.
if he went for ons, you know, for one of the helmets.
Actually, you're kind of right. It's kind of not where it's at, is it? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we can just get off the board real quick. I'm much happier to do Fia's this game if necessary, by the way.
What did you just say? I'm sorry.
I'm much happier to do Fia's this game than last game, by the way.
Okay. Wait, what weapon do you have?
Flamberge.
Oh yeah.
with impaling thrust, beloved.
Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. So when are you gonna bow only fire giant?
I feel like we have a shared chatter.
But when are you gonna bow only Godric? Good talk. That was
Sorry,
that was the
killing
appropriate.
Crucible Knight.
No, that was the appropriate response. Like, if you haven't done it yet in the game, you're not gonna do it. You know.
Yeah, I'm not.
Like bow only is sometimes it's a great play 30 minutes into the game because then the opponents are looking at the line like, oh crap, we actually might get bingoed on that line because we were hoping to hold the bow only. But they decided to do it anyway. Oh, good point. Yeah, actually just summon Latenna for Fire Giant.
But
there you go.
I didn't even know you could summon Latenna. Or wait, as this Spirit Ash? Does she like fuck up Fire Giant or something?
No, she's bow only.
Oh, I
Joke.
see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, my jail's done.
Bro, this guy's got the moves. What the hell? Okay, this is me then.
All right.
I'll do another Tree Spirits. That will be number 2. Do you want to do 3 or do you want to do 2?
I was gonna... Okay.
Well, I mean, unless you have another idea. That's fine too.
I was gonna go for Romina right now. That'll give me 2 remembrances. Oh no.
Hey, he got it.
There's Fire Giant. Okay.
Bow only mark. Let's...
No bow only though. Disappointing. We're gonna have to tell him that after the match. Nice whiff. I like how we were worried about row 1 and we have the majority of the squares on it. Okay, Romina's dead.
So I guess if you kill Rolana, you just mark the square. I count
You have
Rex.
3?
I have 2.
What are you doing now?
I was kind of running towards Moog a little bit. I don't have any other
Okay.
remembrances that are super close.
So do you
Closest
want
would
me
be
to
like a
go
Stipple.
for Rolana, or do you want me to go for Tree Spirits?
I have 2 Tree Spirits and 2 Remembrances. To me, the Tree Spirits seem faster. I don't know
Okay.
what your back section looks like. Smile.
I already drained.
Oh, then yeah.
What am I buying? Oh, yeah, that's right. I grab my strength.
Glad someone enjoyed it. Thought that was just gonna miss the mark. I know it's kind of hard to talk to me while I'm playing bingo things, so I know that like chat is more quiet than usual. It's all good.
What? Where am I?
Yeah, I wanted the Dew-Kissed Herba, not the fucking golden rune on the ground that I was running over. That's exactly what I wanted. Ain't no way. Turn, you idiot. Oh my god. What is this? I'm so confused. Thank you. Oh, maybe I ran out of stamina.
Jack, these Tree Spirits are slow.
Yes, they are.
This is not the best weapon.
Oh, what do you have?
Great Sword of Damnation.
Oh my days, yeah. Good news is
I
the
killed
Leto will be
one.
easy.
No, it won't.
What? You got the grab. Surely that'll be stick with
The Ash
sauce.
is not the best.
I thought there were 7 somewhere here. Driven. Wait, is it you? Are you 7s? Nope. They're around there somewhere.
Am I going for 3?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Wait, why?
Because I'm doing Moog.
Oh. I mean, I guess that's a
Yeah, Remembies.
reasonable excuse.
Yeah. I've heard better, but you know.
Well, I took you no
Oh, bowl only time. It only was a matter of time before they started.
Oh, bow only Moog. Yeah, sounds good.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna grab the rock grease. Bro, hang on, this song kind of bangs. What the fuck? Hit that button real quick. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We chill. We get no infinite falling glitch and die. That would be dumb. Alright, come on, bozo. What is this? Alright, come on, asshole.
2 second snipe.
Okay, Moog is dead. I'll come join you in the DLC. That's 3 Membies for me. I'll look to split Fias and avatars.
I'm fighting Rolana right now.
Let's go! Nobody look. Nobody look at any of this. Nothing would have been useful.
You fucking... No way, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man.
It is what it is. Surprised they were able to get tree spirits and that though. That's kind of crazy. Where am I, dude?
I don't know.
You might be, yeah, might be a racing Knight, I guess, on consort. I think he probably just killed like Romina or something. What the hell? That's weird.
Well, I have nothing else to do.
Yeah, yeah.
This is so dumb. Hmm. Skadu 8 might be worth it.
Time for your shit, Erdtree Avatar. Alright, fine. I know. It's just funny. How dumb can I be and beat Elden Ring? Then probably duplicating, then maybe consecrated. Or actually, Dragon Barrow is probably faster to get to than consecrated and lower scaled. Alright, this one I need to not be a knucklehead on.
Letta is dead. Oh, I just got Death's Poker. Okay. Jack, what's going on with you?
I am unmuted. I have a Grease for guards, and I'm working on through Mastered Tree Spirits. Or, Avatar.
Okay. Does anyone remember if there's a small shield at the round table? I'm gonna check anyway.
Yeah, literally the exact opposite.
There is not.
I don't know why I did that. I don't want to make a mangy. I should check myself a little bit. Heading into my last Urtree Avatar fight. Don't be scared of a mark.
Alright. Sounds good.
Love that vacuum. Oh god. Hit me. And now I have Opaline for Gargs and Fias. Big fan of that. Hang on, aggro. I promise I will not ignore you. Oh my god, look at all this shit. Sure. Is it morally wrong to gaslight your teammate into learning DLC bingo skips? I mean, it's more or less morally wrong to gaslight people. Seems like a pretty harmless thing, all things considered. If anything, this might make them pivot off of Moog Consort. I think it might make it even freer for Tom to grab this. What? Twisting my words, bro. No. Huh? Bro? We absolutely take those every single time. Stop having a consort issue? I feel like it would have been marked by now. Maybe he was upgrading Death Poker. This is gonna be so much easier if the game hasn't ended. I feel like Tom is really good at identifying which board +5 Sacred Flask is gonna be goated on. It's at a glance. He's just like immediately suggested that square. I looked for like 30 seconds. Was like, yeah, damn, that's a very nice square to have this game.
GG.
GG's. Nicely
done. Alright, I guess let's go to them.
Yep, sounds good. GG's.
Instantly regretted going for Queen. I should have just went for the tallest.
I had the Grace for Moog and I was at Fia's, but
oh, your Moog wasn't dead yet?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
what was that?
Your Moog isn't dead yet?
No, my Moog wasn't dead yet, but
You
it
killed
was.
Radon, so I was more wary of Fia's.
Yeah. I mean, I am there now. If he is. But my Moog was dead before you marked 6 remembrances. We got sniped on that very hard, actually.
2 second snipe on remembrances, 2 second snipe on tree spirits.
Yippee.
Oh. Altus bosses, I was on my last one.
That one sat there for a while, and I was very greedy with it. Why did that happen?
Yeah, I was trying to be greedy on it by going for going into Volcano Manor, but I just let it sit too long, honestly.
Basically, I just rushed it as soon as I killed Rykard.
Yeah, I think I also went running for the Fire Giant Grace at the time. Because I'm like, that square was somewhat dead at the time versus blocking a line with that.
Yeah, you were pretty busy this game, putting out a fire or two.
I'm guessing you didn't bother with the bow only?
No.
What's up, Nike?
Having to early rush PK wasn't nice, but I had a holy weapon, so it's fine.
Yeah, the greatsword.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
I
had
switched
an
to Death
internal...
Poker at the end.
We had
Yeah,
an internal
I went
discussion
and
about
got
whether you were locked out of the Misbegotten when you marked PK, like if he fell to his death because you were racing for the block.
Nah, I quit out right after.
No, I
jump
wasn't.
across.
I wasn't in position really to get it either.
Thanks for telling me.
Did PK's Remembrance have a sorcery?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do that. I just did
I jumped game.
Ymir, Esmir, and the one by Charles, the one.
Yeah.
Propheus is so much easier with Flambeard. Holy shit.
I was thinking the same with Moonveil.
Moonveil? The hell was that?
How come you went for bow only at the end, Satan?
Cause Nike wasn't ready for consort. And I had the grace for Fias, so.
You didn't think Erdtree Avatars was worth going for?
That was a team decision.
Okay. I was just,
just takes
splitting them
so
all,
long.
running to Fias. It was actually a lot faster than I thought because of having Garank dead, so I was able to get the one in Dragon Barrel.
Did you go for
That's
Sacred
not an
Frost at
Erdtree
the
Avatar.
start?
Erdtree Avatar is in Putrid count for this square.
That's news to me.
Yeah, the Putrid Avatars count for Erdtree, but they don't count as tree bosses.
Correct, yeah.
I was also bamboozled with that at one point.
Okay.
Yeah, they should honestly put Putrid / Erdtree in
Probably.
the title.
Yeah,
in
the
the square.
wording for it should definitely be adjusted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But no, kind of figured that you were splitting on the avatars, so you were already ahead of me at that point. Garank was a pseudo snipe. I had just entered the building when you marked it.
Yeah, okay. I figured you'd be interested. I freaking killed Radon at the start of the game and forgot to grab the Grace in Red Main Castle when porting away, so I'd like run all the way back from Crucible Misbegotten to.
Oh. I don't know. This board was just so late game heavy.
This board was absolute ass.
It was difficult to
didn't
pick a
mind
starting
it.
move play for base game. At
I mean,
least.
like the activities were fun, the strategy was not. Like there were no fun ideas to go do. It was just like a pile of late ass squares.
Yeah, that's how it would have gone. Just killed Garank. I did have the Grace for Moog as well, so.
Oh damn, I should have just rushed Fias and then done the Erdtree Avatar in Capital.
Maybe. I don't know, bow only was actually not too bad, but...
Nah, that square's a little overhated.
Yeah, I was saying to Jack, like, if you didn't do it in like the first 30-40 minutes of the match, then you're just not gonna go for it at the end.
Yeah, I agree. It's a little overhated. I ended Round Table had the Prepus Black Crossbow, so it was. I mean, at +4, it just didn't take much time at all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was also like Erdtree Great Bow or something, right? Those were the options, if I recall. I remember just like giving it a glance at the start of the game, but I don't remember exactly what I saw.
Yeah, I didn't see that one, but I saw the other and I'm like, isn't that actually a decent crossbow? Also picked up the rot bolts.
Rot bolts.
Yeah.
Where are those at?
Where you get the crossbow in round table.
Yeah, that one was pulley crossbow, so that wasn't bad either.
It's just one stun sword key.
Yep.
You get the bolts themselves or just a recipe?
You get the bolts. You get 20 of them.
Wow.
So it's more than enough to
I thought it
run
was
up.
15.
Nope, 20.
20 rot?
Yep, 20 rot bolts.
That was 15. Okay. Well. Alright guys, it's late. I need to go to bed. Thanks for playing though, that was good practice.
Yeah, thanks for the games. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup to play. I like playing you guys.
Yeah,
Played a bunch.
always a good time.
Yeah. Alright, catch you later.
I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good night.
Alright, I'm gonna do Millennium, then we'll Raynos, I think. It's kind of late for me as well. Try and do some challenge runs tomorrow, I think. Ow. Frame rate. Wait, what was the Knights Cav after thing? Okay. Nice. Did you have the stream on? What are you talking about? Hailing thrusts, pile of stats, feels freaking nice, bro. Bleed.
Your strength.
Blast charges.
Extraordinary.
Crazy. Had it open the whole time. What a filthy, dirty, rotten shooter. Alright. Join us tomorrow for some challenge runs. I don't know if Satan is gonna keep streaming. He's still in the lobby. Maybe I'll shoot him the raid.
My match.
Alright. Go say hi, see what he's doing. Have a good night. I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace.